Well, hey kids, welcome back to Theme Park Casual. I hope you guys are ready for a fantastic morning here at Disneyland. We are here for rope drop, a little unexpectedly. Thought I had other plans today, but things changed, and we are here at the park. And if you didn't notice my chat there, we are rope dropping Mansion for Haunted Mansion Holiday because we got group number 1. We have already been summoned. So as soon as they drop them ropes, we are joining the fray and heading right over to see Jack Skellington. But in the meantime, let me say good morning to you guys. Theme Parks and More, welcome. CJL, good to see you. Buddy Hepburn, howdy, my friend. Pearl, good morning. Chris B, welcome in, my friend. And yes, it was kind of unexpected. Thank you for checking out the YouTube short video and then heading right over. Fancy, good morning. Gil Dizon, welcome. Peter, Selena, good morning. Nathan, welcome. And there is the music. We are getting ready for rope drop as it is. I am going to probably pull a little bit of a sly move here. And as the crowds get going, I am going to just kind of slide in off the side here. I'm gonna let a few people go, but we will get ready for rope drop. Shelbs, welcome in. Let's head on in, guys. Like I said, we are rope dropping Mansion because we have group 1.
Move over to the right, folks. I'm right here. I'm standing right here, folks.
Tina the Naughty Dragon, welcome in. So we are celebrating the first weekend of official Halloween time here at Disneyland. We are more than 2 months away from Halloween. So there's that. And I don't know your guys' feeling on it, but I think we're starting a little bit too early. But them dollar signs, they don't wait for October. And normally I would, with a group that early for Mansion, I would just kind of skip it and hit a couple other rides. But we got group 1, and I don't want to waste that. Let's actually get in there. We want to rope drop Mansion with group 1, right? Indy got a quick line. Whoa! Make some noise! The ride hasn't broken down yet. Make some noise. Whoa! Over the bridge. Over the bridge. Over the bridge to Haunted Mansion we go. Thanks everybody for waking up early. Hope you guys have your pumpkin spice latte ready. Maybe a cinnamon roll or some nice buttered toast. If you're at Disneyland, you might be able to get a waffle Cristo right there.
They're there.
But we are rope dropping the Mansion. We are almost there. Everybody's heading to Rise. We might be the first ones in for Mansion. If I could get my phone to work so I can get my virtual queue. If they're open. Are we going to be the first ones in? Good morning. You guys open yet? Okay. First one's in, kids. Check this out. First one's in. Good morning. Thank you.
Welcome. You're gonna follow me. You're gonna walk
Okay.
behind me.
Thank
We're
you.
gonna walk slow.
Perfect. We are getting escorted onto the mansion. This is extra special.
First guest of the day.
I know. Isn't that amazing? Well, I guess it's not amazing for you. You're here probably often. That's
Yeah, but if we get early enough, we get to pick our choice. I think it's hard to be getting. Hopefully, it'll be getting now, not later when it gets hot.
yeah.
So, give me the whole story.
Yeah. I haven't been able to get past the pet cemetery in the daytime. I've only been through it by night.
That's scary.
First ones in the mansion, my goodness. Geofire, welcome in. Good vibes, hey, hey. Haunted Mermaid, good morning.
Hold on a second.
Daniel Rodriguez, welcome in. Thank you, everybody. If you guys hadn't noticed, we are the first ones in coming into the mansion. So,
Hang on here just a second. Let's finish up one thing.
so while I've got you guys here for a quick second, I'll say good morning.
They're gonna spend the morning here. You know what they're going for? A boo. That drink does have to be finished. Rico said. But you have plenty of time. Don't worry. You have time. Don't worry. You don't have to
Chug, chug, chug. Got a guy that's got to finish his iced coffee. But welcome in, guys. I'm glad you guys have been able to join me this morning. We are Rope Dropping Mansion. We are first in line for the spooky house to see how Jack has wrecked the halls.
The Mahana Mansion doesn't have that the ghost room is looking for. The living room, of course.
Autism Mom, welcome in.
The ballroom.
So yeah, this was kind of a little bit of an unexpected stream today. I wasn't planning on being here. I had a reservation, but I knew that there was the possibility that it would not happen. In fact, I was basically planning up until last night that I was not going to be able to make it, but had a little bit of a change of plans, and here we are. So, Rope Dropping Mansion, group number 1, first in line. I'll take it. Tamara, welcome in. And I do need to pick up a special item for a friend of mine. It's actually more than a friend, it's my brother. So if he's not in the chat, nobody tell him, but we are getting the Cusco Poison Glow Cube as a gift for him. So I need to pick that up today. I plan to do it with a mint julep so that I have a nice, refreshing, tasty beverage. Yeah, buddy, that's the one I'm getting. I'm getting the little poison vial. I know, Gil. We are absolutely the first ones into the foyer here at the mansion. Marty Snyder, welcome in, my friend. So we are going to be, I'm going to do my usual hang back a little bit so that we can see the portraits and things like that. Barbara Duncan, welcome in. Sunglasses away wait for a moment. And just a reminder, guys, occasionally there is a little bit of lag here in the mansion at times, but just hang tight. We will get past those sections as quick as we can. Shane Smith, welcome in. Oh, you're going to be heading to the park? Awesome. Yeah, good vibe. This was one of the amazing overlays. They've done really good. I don't think there's an overlay that I think is really not very well done. This one is my second favorite. My favorite is It's a Small World, when they do the It's a Small World holiday. But this one, the way they blended both, and they didn't hide the mansion too much, it's just brilliant the way they did it. It's like you still get mansion, but it's got the nightmare infused in it. Bianca, welcome in. Michelle Faber, welcome in. And I've never been absolutely first in line at Haunted Mansion. I've never rope drop Mansion. But we had group one, and I was like, I don't want to waste it. And when we got over here, everybody was bolting over to Rise, and I got to be the first one through for Mansion. Sanchez, welcome in, my friend. Apparently they like to make us wait in here for a little extra time.
What are you doing? Dad, what are you doing? What was the picture?
Kind of interesting now that I'm looking at the ceiling for a second. You can see the sprinkler right there, basically dead center of the screen. So there's that one. And then there's a different style casing for that sprinkler. And then over there is yet another different style casing. Kind of funny. Oh, Bianca, darn it, I should have had you let me know, I would have brought your Minnie Mouse pumpkin sipper that I got a year ago for you. But yes, Bianca, if you can catch me in the parks, if I'm here when you're here, be sure to come say hi. I do have some buttons and pins because I know those are tough for me to mail. So if you'd like some buttons and pins, I got those for you. Yeah, Bianca, I know it was a last minute kind of thing. Literally last night at like 10:30 was the final decision was made that yeah, I'll be able to go today. And I kept telling myself, just put it in the car so that should there be a time I can, either run out and grab it, or maybe just keep it with me or something. Someday, Bianca, we'll get it to you.
'Twas a long time ago, longer now than it seems, in a place that perhaps you've seen in your dreams. For the story that you are about to be told began with the holiday worlds of old. I know you're curious to see what's inside. It's what happens when two holidays collide.
And again, kids, we'll be hanging back
To our Christmas delight,
so that we can actually see all the portraits and everything.
Foolishly glorious sight. It's time for our holiday tale to begin. There's no turning back now. Please, come all the way in. Our holiday tale is a tale that's quite charming. But during this season, it's sometimes alarming. So relax and reflect. Feel free to take pause while we tell you a tale about dear Sandy Claus. Was the nightmare before Christmas, and all through the house, not a creature was peaceful, not even a mouse. The stockings, all hung by the chimney with care, were scared. The children, nestled all snug in their beds, would have nightmares of monsters and skeleton heads. Skeleton came here from Halloween time. You'll notice his handiwork scattered around. This year he's decided to play Sandy Claus. But when Halloween creates Christmas, you might see a few flaws. And now, a dark carriage will take you away. Sit back, rest in peace in a black Christmas sleigh. Your sleigh will accommodate one or two more. We hope you're prepared for what Jack has in store.
Crystal Ray, welcome in. Here we go, guys. Remember, remain seated.
It will float down with ease and keep a close watch on all children, please. All good ghouls and boys must sit safe in their seats and keep in their sleigh all hands, arms, legs, or feet.
Seguidas a tus niños, todo marchará felizmente. Los fantasmitos y fantasmitas deben quedarse en su asiento. Y en el cochecito mantener brazos, manos, piernas y pies adentro.
More rapid than vultures, the mansion was changed. All was soon covered, adorned, and deranged. And what to your wondering eyes this is? Here's Jack's little friend Zero, the ghost dog reindeer. Nothing here was forgotten. It all looked so pleasant. A coffin, Jack says, makes a fine Christmas present. It's a wonderful dream. As long as it goes, get caught in its teeth. Jack's observation was unlike no other. So ring out the bells. There's more cheer to uncover.
On the 9th day of Christmas, my boo love gave to me 9 magic crystals that sparkle with a force that is pure. 8 balls of knowledge that answer with a truth that is sure. 7 pearls of wisdom to keep my love bewitched to me. 6 mystic mirrors reflecting futures yet to be.
With some treats and some games, you can make a scene merry. Why, even a gingerbread house could seem scary. All at once, happy hearts did materialize. A bag full of toys, Jack had slung on his back. They were strange and bizarre. The attack. Sandy Claus worked his magic, both outside and in. One final touch, his ugly face grin. Now what better gift on my friends to bestow than a graveyard that's covered in ghostly white snow?
Christmas time! Welcome to my Christmas delight! Look, Zero, I think they like our Christmas.
wait next year. I heard him exclaim as he drove out of sight.
This world will not forget my Christmas night.
Hurry back. Hurry back.
All right, kids, welcome to Halloween time at Disneyland. That was Haunted Mansion Holiday. I'm going to go this way just in case Rise of the Resistance has a short line. And Madison Wagner, welcome in. Julia Bowers, welcome. Garrett Skidmore, welcome in. If I missed anybody, please say hi again and let me know that you're in the chat. Shaquille, welcome in. Getting closer, guys. A few months away. Vlogs will be dropping right around my birthday. That rhyme was a bonus. I don't normally do that. Steve Jennings, good morning, good to see you. Seems like it's been a minute since I've seen you in the chat. Hope you're doing well.
They're all going to be the first.
Let's see what Rise is looking like, because I may be wasting my time coming up here. Oh, look at that. Rise is down, temporarily closed. Who could have guessed? All right, let's go this way then. We're not going to waste our time. Patricia Grunwald, welcome in. Pearl, I said good morning to you earlier, didn't I? If not, I apologize. Welcome in, Pearl. Johnny M., where's the best food in Disneyland? Well, it depends what you like. Me, I'm a very picky eater, so I don't like a lot of spicy stuff. I don't like seafood. I'm not big on, a wide variety of veggies. So for me, one of my favorite meals, even though every time I eat it, I'm always like, oh, that was just too much, is the sourdough patty melt at Carnation Cafe. Although I did get to try the Waffle Cristo sandwich the other day from Royal Street Veranda, and that is a fantastic little breakfast treat. Nana Mickey, welcome in. And thank you everybody for popping up bright and early this Saturday morning. We're kicking off Halloween time here at Disneyland, 2 months ahead of the holiday. But who's counting? And we were actually the first guests in line for Haunted Mansion this morning. So for anyone who's keeping track of when you get to rope drop and be the first guest on an attraction, you guys can all mark off Haunted Mansion Holiday on your game card. Matt Allen, welcome in. Ange, welcome in. What do we think? Do we try Indy? Do we hit Pirates? Thunder? I'm thinking Thunder. Let's hit Thunder. We got our boo. Let's go get some scares. Or some screams. That's what I meant. Let's go get some screams going. Let me guess, Thunder's down, right? Let's go ahead and check that on the app just to be sure. showing 30 minutes, but I believe 8:30 is when they start going both sides. So I'm hoping that in just a minute here, it'll end up, oh geez, this line is long. Oh, back to Pirates. Sorry guys, you know how it is with me and rope drop. If you've been around this channel for any length of time, you know rope drop can be rather hit or miss for us. Patty, welcome in. Yeah, we'll hit Thunder when it gets a little bit lighter. Pirates, we can do this in probably like not even 10 minutes right here. Go ahead and scoop in line right here. There is something about Disneyland in the morning that is so nice. I wish it was a little bit colder because right now it's already hot in the sun, which is crazy to me. Kenzie, welcome in. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how warm it is already this morning. It's like, can we get even just a little chill in the air? When I woke up, I took the dog out and I was like, it's nice and kind of chilly out. I was thinking, oh, maybe I should pack my little t-shirt hoodie. Yeah, don't need it. Yeah, it's a little bit of a surprise live stream today. I had plans elsewhere, but I had made the reservation way back when because I knew I wasn't going to be able to make it to opening day of Halloween time. So I figured, you know what? Why don't I get the Saturday, and if I can rope drop it, all the other live streamers are going to be there for opening night fireworks. And then everybody's going to be saying, hey, why isn't somebody at the park in the morning? And I would be that person. So we got all the cool kids here, it seems. Thank you guys for joining this morning. If you're not subscribed, now would be a great time to hit that subscribe button so that you're ready to join us on other adventures. And as you can see, my schedule is not necessarily locked in at times, so make sure that bell is clicked as well so that you get notified when I'm going to be going live. And what's good about that is it gives you 30 minutes. It tells you, hey, TPC is going live in 30 minutes. Gives you plenty of time to get your beverage, your snack, get your favorite chair or couch ready. Call the kids, call the neighbors. Get everybody ready for one of the most spectacular live streams that you'll ever witness. Tiffany Johnson, welcome in. And you can ask anybody who's a regular here in the chat, anybody with the green name or the blue name, you can ask them. Greatest live streams. You can ask any one of them. I am completely not overselling it. These are the kind of live streams where you remember exactly where you were that day. And on this day, you could say you were first in line for Haunted Mansion. Lala, welcome in. Yeah, good vibes. Pirates is always fun. I don't know how they did it, but they created an attraction that no matter how many times you go on it, you enjoy it. It's absolutely amazing.
I gotta go down the ramps.
Barbara Duncan, actually the Autopia Karaoke, I kind of picked that up off of Goofy Guy's Adventures. So if one of my mods can throw Goofy Guy's link in the chat. Goofy Guy was the one that I took that from. And the only reason I do it is because when I agreed to do an Autopia Karaoke, I said I'll only do it if he comes into the chat so I can let him know that I'm not trying to rip off something that he does, and let him know that it's more that, you know, he inspired me to do it, and I'm going to kind of partner and take the baton. One, could I have row 6? Yes, thank you. Perfect. All right, we always love to get the back so we can do the backwards waterfall. That's my favorite part. Gladys, welcome in. So yeah, Barbara, but me and Goofy Guy actually do Autopia Karaoke very different. As most of you guys know, Goofy Guy freestyles it, and he makes up his own lyrics to different songs and makes them either what they're talking about in the chat, or he'll make it about a Disney movie, or talk about an attraction and sing a different song. Whereas I try to give you guys a full rendition of one of this song. So one of these days, me and Goofy Guy are going to ride Autopia, and we are going to do an Autopia Karaoke mashup, and Lord only knows what might happen with that. The universe could implode at that point. Disneyland could just, you know, blast off into space at that point.
When you're done, please be stepping out to your right. Ahoy, mateys! For a safe voyage, be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children.
And we're doing pretty good on likes so far, guys. If we get up to 150, I do have a special Autopia Karaoke lined up for today. Oh, our boat is leaning to the right. Let's kind of scooch this way and balance the boat a bit. I think everybody scooted over to the right, and we're all about to capsize the boat. All right, guys, they are not dining, so we cannot get any rolls. And from here on out, I will be quiet and enjoy the ride, everybody.
Mark well the words, mateys. Dead men tell no tale. No fear have ye of evil curses, says you. Properly warned ye be, says I. Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this bewitching treasure?
Jack Sparrow, or by thunder we'll burn the city to the ground.
Wipe the lubber aloft, matey! Where be Captain Jack Sparrow and the treasure, you bilge rat?
Do not tell him, Carol. No, 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 no. Scuttle.
Didn't want the rum, did you?
Now, you scurvy scoundrel, do I hear 10? A hen for a 10.
10? I'll give you 20 for the wrong.
Back down, your feathers here.
You're see the look Captain Jack Sparrow's face. When he hears them, 'tis only me what's got the goods. Keep still. I'm studying him, Matt. Oh, it
It's the treasure map for sure, and no mistake.
It's us who needs a bloody not them blasted lovers. Or that blasted pocket-picking pirate. People building knife keys. Blasted reckoning.
Skullduggery and the cigarette. Bring up me hearties, yo ho, yo ho, yo ho, the fire is not for me. I raise the toast. All of my holy ship is nice and sea. It's all you get. The blocks like the stormy sea.
When next you sail, sail with Davy Jones. None shall escape.
I'm away now.
And welcome in Add the Dutch Disney Lover, Ronnie, Mr. Mystic, John E. Thanks for joining us. And Add the Dutch Disney Lover, no, Fantasmic remains as the regular show. They do not do any sort of Halloween overlay to it. but the fireworks went off last night, and the Halloween fireworks are really, really good. It is a very well put together show for Halloween. I'm curious to watch Fire of the Rising Moons with the new fireworks to see, did they change the music a lot? How did they do it so that it works with these new fireworks? Yeah, Barbara, I'm hoping Wednesday we'll be able to, well, that'll be our first time being able to see Halloween Screams fireworks. So we may have to put a poll together to see which show the chat would like to see.
Prepare to go ashore by stepping out to your right. Ahoy there, crew. What do you see?
All right, kids, and I just looked at the app, and Thunder is showing 15 minutes now instead of the 30 plus that it looked like. So we're going to head right back over to Thunder, and welcome in Fernanda Lewis. And Mike Beachman. I don't know if I said good morning to you. Good morning, Mike Beachman. So we're going to wander our way over to Thunder real quick here. You know, I try to have a casual morning, but there's just something about rope drop when you've got, well, I'd say brisk weather, but it's kind of warm already today. But when you got the cool of the morning, somewhat lighter crowds at the beginning here, I tend to just go right back into my usual theme park commando mode and try to get from ride to ride to ride to ride to ride to ride to ride. It was kind of weird on Wednesday when Berry Place surprised me with the Waffle Cristo. It kind of forced me to slow down a minute, which is okay, which is good. And there was like I said, it was a great little breakfast treat. And Kaylee also, welcome in. Well, here's the thing. I'm going through Pirates the last few times, and when you get to the scene where the entire city's on, you know, the whole town's on fire, we talk about how impressive the hangar room is on Rise of the Resistance. But I'll tell you what, man, that Pirates room, that thing is almost as big, and it's got a lot of stuff going on. It's nowhere near as static as Rise of the Resistance room. Rise of the Resistance has a few stormtroopers that kind of move a little bit, and then the giant screen. Pirates has, what, there's, if you count the 3 musicians, the dog, the donkey, there's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 animatronics, plus the little piggies that have little movement to them. So you've got tons of animatronics, plus the fire effect, plus all the set pieces that they've built. And we've got the Mickey popcorn buckets here. They look cute, but I just don't have anywhere to put a popcorn bucket. So out of everything that you guys have seen from Disney for Halloween time, is there anything that you guys are wanting to either try as far as foods or grab any sort of merch? Because they finally came up with something that I'm willing to pay for. And that's the glow cube that is the Cusco poison bottle. And like I said, I've got to grab a couple of those. Dave Averino, welcome in. Julia, what new treats? Which ones are you talking about? Are they like the caramel apple, or are they, because they usually do like a special Rice Krispie treat that's decorated special. We saw, me and Mrs. Casual the other day sat there watching them as they were making the Nuddles, and it was kind of weird because you don't think about it, but they have to make those literally by hand. And so one of the ladies there was mixing the chocolate by hand. You know, she had gloves on, but it just looked weird, and you were kind of like, I don't think I want the Nuddles anymore. But the Nuddles are really, 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 really good. Little pricey, but very, very good. Disney, truly welcome in. Geofire, yeah, it is a fantastic morning. It is, like I said, it's a little warm already. When you got the sun beating down on you, it gets warm real quick. But other than that, it is beautiful. Shorts and t-shirt weather. Bill Crawford, welcome in. Yes, I did get it. I do have your mailing address, Bill. I will get stickers out probably this coming week. I just need to squeeze in some time, and I'll probably have some time tomorrow to work on channel stuff. Today is going to be wrapped up with live stream here in Disneyland, and then going home to do some work in the yard, and then take care of some work stuff real quick. Tomorrow will be church, and then possibly just doing a little bit of channel updates and cleanup and stuff like that. But yes, if any of you guys would like to get on the mailing list, you can send me your mailing address, if you're over 18, please, to themeparkcasual@gmail.com, and I will be happy to send you guys out things like the items that were just sent out to a whole bunch of the members and other people on the mailing list. And here is an example of one of them. This is our special Halloween-themed zombie Night of the Theme Park Casualty sticker, and you can see colors are a little bit modified to make it zombie-esque. And I just mailed out a bunch of those to members and people on the mailing list. If you did not get one yet, I already have your mailing address, shoot me an email and say, hey, I didn't get my sticker. I'll be happy to mail it out to you. And if you're not on the mailing list, be sure to send me a mailing address to themeparkcasual@gmail.com. And yes, Disney Truly, yes, you got the members, got a special magnet for Club 1111. Oh, can you guys see that spider way over there? Got a big old web underneath there. It looks awesome. Wow, that is a gigantic, very well put together web. Awesome, Tamara Delaney. I am so glad you like the stickers. I'm telling you guys, I wish I had the money to get all of my ideas produced and send them all out to you guys. But we are working on some new merch for the store, and that will be based around this little guy. Our good friend, the Murder Beaver. We'll be having t-shirts, hoodies, and other merchandise for you to purchase if you would like to get your hands on Murder Beaver merch. You will definitely be one of the few out there that has it. And I'm already getting ready for March Madness. That's part of what I want to work on tomorrow. I want to get our March Madness competition locked down and ready to go so that when March rolls around, when January rolls around, we are ready to promote, ready to get things going, and ready to have a ton of fun again in March. I've actually got a special little something, and I'm debating whether it's going to be a prize or if I'm just going to keep it. I am having something produced that is going to be so cool.
Okay, I'm gonna knock your glasses off again.
I'm debating if it should be the prize if somebody guesses correctly for the final ride that completes March Madness. And hopefully this year we'll be able to complete it. Last year we were thwarted by rain and a couple of refurbishments that did not finish in time. You guys want me to request the front or the back on this one? Or just sit wherever? Yeah, Disney truly. I had so much fun. I won. 15, thank you. I don't know why I said 2. It's like, there's nobody here with me. I'm used to having casual juniors sometimes, but I guess we're going to get the back this time, guys. So now the question is, do you guys want to ride backwards or just go regular facing forward?
Happy birthday, Mark. I'm having birthdays.
Nightbot and Stream Elements are going nuts right now. I apologize for all that in the chat.
Every 10 years, that's what I say.
Right now, yeah.
Add the Dutch Disney lover. I think I need to get back with you because you sent me your email address, but I don't have a mailing address. So I need to be able to send them through the mail. All right, nobody's asking for riding backwards, so we'll just ride regular then. And again, we are in engine number 1, the IB Hardy. Right, hat goes backwards though. Don't need our hat flying off.
For your seat. Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing hats,
All right, kids, enjoy the ride. Disney Crush fan, welcome in. Mike Skellington, welcome in. Cat747, good to see you. Light. Okay, perfect. Add Dutch Disney Lover. I will hopefully be able to get those out to you next week. Geez, Rise of the Resistance is already 75 minutes. Yeesh. Even though it's probably not quite that long, it's probably at least close to 45 to 60 minutes. They like to fudge those numbers every now and then. All right, time for a little bit of a musical interlude. Since we are in Frontierland, we will be heading over to the Nickelodeon and drop a nice dirty little quarter in that machine and see if we can get some tunes to set the spooky Halloween-y type mood. Jen's Crochet, welcome in. You guys don't know Jen. Number one, you need to be following her on Instagram, Jen's Crochet. And then you can also go over to her YouTube channel, as well as the channel Donnyland, where she is often in the parks live streaming. I gotta talk a little bit quiet because there's nobody in here. And we're about to go make a ton of noise with this thing. You guys ready? Let's hope it's working. One dirty quarter. Yay, we got a different one. That was a new one for us. All right. And Brian Hernsberger, my apologies. I did not say good morning to you. Good morning, Brian. And good morning to M. Tisme 805. Good morning, Al Slim. David Diaz, good morning. Yeah, I hope you guys were snapping. You got to kind of do that when that song comes on. It's like a requirement. Where are we heading next, guys? Where are we heading next? I think maybe we go check out Fantasyland, hit some of the dark rides over there. I feel like we haven't done those in a little while. Oh, we got the Pearly Band up in front of the castle.
I know it's gotta be hard.
Oh, we got Mary getting the kids out there dancing. Oh, I missed Chim Chim Tree.
Step it on. 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 Never the reason, never the wrong. Me step it on. Me step it on. 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 Never the reason, never the wrong. Me step it on. Me step it on. Kick your knees up. Kick your knees up. Kick your knees up. Step it on. Kick your knees up. Step it on. Never the reason, never the wrong. Me kick your knees up. Step it on. Kick your knees up. Step it on. Kick your knees up. Step it on. Never the reason, never the wrong. Me kick your knees up. Step it on. Not like a birdie. Not like a birdie. Step like a birdie. Step it on. Step like a birdie. Step it on. Never the reason, never the wrong. Me step like a birdie. Step it on. Step like a birdie. Step it on. Step like a birdie. Step it on. Never the reason, never the wrong. Me step like a birdie. Step it on. Around the chimney. Around the chimney. Fantastic job, everyone. Thank you very much. Well, up there, Jones. The wind is changing. Ah, the wind is indeed changing. And you know what that means. It's time for Mary Poppins to take her leave. Come on, Mary Poppins. Please don't say anything. Come on. Well, the Pretty Band must take their leave as well. Whatever you do, have the happiest place on earth. I'm a jolly holiday. Goodbye.
The Pearly Band depart, and we will come and check out this mad little dude. I think we're gonna hit Mr. Toad first off. It is my favorite of the dark rides. So we will do this while it's a decently short line, probably about a 10-minute wait. So again, thank you everybody for joining today. Hope you guys are having a fantastic start to your weekend. I know this is probably my favorite way to start the weekend.
Keep going, girl.
And that's riding Mr. Toad. I am MT, welcome in. Michael Lessert, welcome in. I saw somebody say hi to I Got Nothing. Are you in here, I Got Nothing? I think we're getting close to, yep, looks like we have cleared 100 likes. If we get up to 150, we will do a special Autopia karaoke. It's a song that I just learned, but it's a song that probably most of you guys have not heard. So if you would like that, be sure to hit that like button. Once we get to 150, I will do what I can to get over to Autopia, and we'll be a-singing. Brand new song. It's a short one. I may have to do it twice because it's probably short enough that I can get through it 2 times while we're on Autopia, but it's a fun one. Just learned it literally this morning. Oh, I Got Nothing is in here. I thought I smelled something. Johnny M, I would say winning the lotto might be a little bit better because then if you hit the lotto big enough, you can be here every day. Mermaid, no, I'm not growing the mustache. I'm just being very lazy with the shaving. Very lazy. Probably going to shave tonight though because I've got to be doing parking lot for church tomorrow, and I hate being scruffy for parking lot, especially in the heat because I have to wear the sunblock, and the sunblock with the scruff, it's just all around a bad combination. So I will probably be shaving this afternoon when I get home. TPC, what is my favorite ride? Favorite ride is Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones Adventure is my favorite ride at Disney. I think my favorite ride all time is Ghost Rider at Knott's Berry Farm. I absolutely love that roller coaster. Story of my life, welcome in. And guys, I had put the Disneyland link in the chat. I'm going to put it again. Be sure to go check out Disneyland. That is the channel that Disneyland and Jen's Crochet do their theme park live streams on, so be sure to go check them out. If you don't know our friend Jen's Crochet, she is the creator of the Jennerlings. And if you don't know what those are, be sure to go check her out on Instagram. I think we have her Instagram link, don't we? Yep, there it is. Thank you, Mermaid. Go check out her Instagram and you're going to see the Jennerlings. And when you see what she's done with the headbands for the Jennerlings, I'm guessing you guys are going to want to flood her email with requests of characters because she has got some fantastic little characters that she's created. And even though Donald Duck is my favorite character, my personal favorite of the Jennerlings is the Dumbo and Timothy Mouse. Absolutely adorable. And I am MT. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, I think I've got an octopus from Jen's Crochet, and it was a trio of octopi that were given to me, Berry Place, and Cordy in California. So I'm guessing those are Octopark streamers, and they don't have tentacles, they've got streamers. I'm assuming. I'm just going to make that up right here, right now. But we've got our little octopi that are a little matching trio set for me and my co-host for the Park Streamers Hangout, which is a whole nother channel that we have now that I'm talking about it. If you guys want to catch up with me, Berry Place 28, and Cordy in California, every other Monday at 8 p.m. Pacific, we get together and we discuss all the latest stuff from the theme parks, whether it's stuff that we've seen and experienced here in the parks or stuff that's in the news. So if you guys would like to come and hang out with us and get more info and more theme park content, be sure to come check us out at Park Streamers Hangout. That is the Park Streamers channel on YouTube. Let's take the sunglasses off since we are indoors now. No sense in being silly and thinking we're that cool that we got to wear sunglasses indoors. Because if there's one thing we are not, it is cool enough to wear sunglasses indoors. Yeah, the hitchhiking ghosts, Jennerlings, those you could probably sell for a pretty penny, Jen. Yeah, everything about this queue is amazing. The stained glass. Here, let me look. Even the ceilings, you got the chandeliers, you got the toad. I don't know what those are called, but
to ensure a safe and glorious
we'll call them finials. On the arches right there. You got the banners hanging. Oh, here's one. Does anybody know, when you come around the corner right here, there's a suit of armor. Does anybody know what that suit of armor's name is? And Mermaid, I'm sure you do. And you got the nice little scroll work up in the ceiling over here with the characters. And then we have a tapestry over here. We're here to view the tapestries.
I believe that Mode is fetching a motor car now. To ensure your safety and looking, please remain seated.
Scary Teddy would be good as well, yep.
And legs inside.
Stitch has a glitch, welcome in.
Have a jolly good drive.
Paul M. Newitt, welcome in, my friend.
Y por favor, cuiden los pequeños. Ciao.
And I love the little Tiffany-style frog lamp over here.
Welcome to Toad Hall. To ensure a safe
And we are getting mole.
hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Watch your children.
Alrighty.
Beautiful color of Disneyland. Look out for the speed dealers. They'll be in treacherous.
Alrighty, thank you, sir. That guy, what's his name? What's his name?
Guilty! Nitro, that is all!
Oh. Let me see if I can catch his name right here, guys. Thank you. What was your name? Jeremiah. Thank you. Jeremiah, that's right. Pops always sees Jeremiah. I knew I recognized him, I just couldn't remember his name. So if you guys want to send a cast compliment out for Jeremiah, he does do a fantastic job of keeping the magic going even as you're getting into your vehicle. Oh, Peter Pan is down. I was like, why is that line so short? But that's why. So we're going to go ahead and pop over here to Snow. Don't forget to look up for the Queen. See if we can catch her through the trees here, maybe. And I will give you guys the name of the suit of armor in just a moment here. There she is. So it is Jeremiah, the cast member, and that suit of armor, passing by at the very base of his little platform that he's standing on, he leans over and looks like he's going to fall on you. His name is Sir Clinks-a-Lot. C-L-I-N-K-S a lot. Sir Clinks-a-Lot. Yeah, Mermaid. Yeah, that's. I recognized it. I just didn't know his name. I was, and as soon as I saw Jeremiah, I was like, oh, Jeremiah. That's right. You knew it had to do with a lot. Gotcha. Yeah, that one was an actual fun fact. We need to get some. We'll probably get some useless fun facts going today as well. And we do have Snow White's. I don't know if that's her living room, bedroom, safe space. I don't know. It's where she does her makeup and stuff, I guess. That's what it seems like, at least. And now we keep the camera tight on me because it is a very tight queue in here. Yeah, Pearl, there's a lot of people that just don't like change. This one was one that I'm completely okay with. They enhanced it. They made, the effects look fantastic compared to what they were. I don't think they changed it enough to be upset about it. It's not like they changed the storyline of it. They didn't change really the focus. I don't know why you would get angry about this one. It's kind of like, I don't care for the Nemo version of the submarines, but if it was Nemo or get rid of the submarines because of how old it was and the amount of maintenance, I'd say just let me keep the submarines and we'll deal with Nemo. What's that? Because at that point I kind of get it. It's like, the sea exploration, it needed to get redone one way or another. So at that point, they're going to cram some sort of character overlay into it. And it's actually an okay ride. I think it's one of those things where at some point you start getting tired of them saying Nemo so many times. Kind of the way I get tired of them saying Jack Jack on the Incredicoaster. But yeah, exactly. That's right, Paul. You know, if thankfully we had Imagineers that would go to bat for some of these attractions and try to figure out a way to keep them so that the ride systems don't get lost, because the Submarines is unlike any other ride. And it's definitely one I would not like to lose. Even though most people are way too claustrophobic on it and don't like it, I've always loved the Submarines. They've adjusted how they do this queue a little bit. Haven't been on here in a little while when it's kind of busy like this. I am empty. Anyone recommend some good places to stay near Disneyland? There's actually quite a few hotels. Depending if you're renting a car or what you're doing or how you want to get to the park, there's a lot of places that are like a couple miles away that are very good deals and really nice hotels. If you're staying right near the park and you want to be able to get up and walk, there's a few of them. It just depends on your price range. We've stayed at the Radisson, I think it was a Radisson, that's right across the street, that's right behind California Adventure. Very nice hotel, breakfast in the morning, and not too far of a walk. Even if you want to like leave the park midday, go take a nap and get back, it's not going to take you more than about 20 minutes to walk back to the hotel. Yeah, exactly. Candy Cane Inn, that's another good one. Castle Inn. Yeah, and these are all the ones that are like that circle the park, that are literally like right across the street at some point from the parks. And again, depending on when you come, you could get some really good deals from the parks that are a little bit further out. And good morning, Mouse House Gerlinsome. Yeah, Crystal Ray, thank you. Mike McCain, good morning. So you can see I am empty. There's a lot of people that have had fun at different hotels, and most of those are right near the parks where you can walk right in. Trying to keep the camera away from most people, so. Yeah, see, I've only been staying at the hotels since basically I got married. Before that, I always lived close enough we didn't need to stay at the hotels. It was always, I had an annual pass since the early 90s. So it wasn't the kind of thing where we're doing very many multiple day stays. It was just like head out, get to the park for the day, and then head home. Lunch. Thank you. Kind of weird. I think they're going to try to make us ride with somebody, I guess. All right, kids, I am going to flip the camera now.
Snow White, well, then, to be sure to arrive safely, stay in your seat. Keep your head, arms, feet, and legs inside. And don't yes, watch those precious children of yours. On your way now.
Escuchen, para que tengan un viaje seguro, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y asegúrense de vigilar a sus niños, ¿eh? Oh, y también, ojo alerta con la malvada reina.
Our path is Snow White, huh? Well then, to be sure you arrive safely, stay in your seat, keep your legs, arms, feet, and legs inside, and oh yes, watch those precious children of yours. On your way now.
Escuchen, para que tengan un viaje seguro, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y asegúrense de vigilar a sus niños, ¿eh? Oh, y también.
Poison apple for Snow White.
Hi-ho, hi-ho, get off with that big dog.
Disguise, I'll fool them all.
Forgot to check which dwarf we got. And we were, of course, in Grumpy. How dare they? Yeah, see, I don't know why anybody would be upset about how that ride was reimagined a little bit. In fact, if anything, they did some really good spots with the animation. Like if you look at the part when the little, like you're in the Wicked Queen's lab and there's the boiling beaker or whatever you call it, it's done with that, old school style animation. It looks really good. Kiki and Luca, I think you guys you're welcome back, isn't it? Yeah, it's going to be a little bit toasty. I think yesterday we had a weird cooler day. I think today's going to be slightly warmer, but still not the 1,000 degrees that we've been used to the last few weeks. with a couple of people, but we're starting to get like a bunch.
Hi. What is that? I like your dress. You want to go first?
Are you sure?
We're waiting for our family, so you go.
Bajo el brillo de una estrella fugaz.
Oh, Pearl, the new movie, yeah. Oy.
Hello, friends.
Trailers do not make you want to go see it, I'll tell you that.
Safety reminders before you board. Remember to stay seated with your
Can't
hands
necessarily
on
judge a movie by the trailer, but if the trailer doesn't make you want to go, then, well, not sure what to tell you.
cars on the way. If you need anything, just give a little whistle.
Para que disfruten de un viaje seguro, por favor, permanezcan sentados. No vayan a sacar las manos, los brazos, los pies o las piernas fuera del vehículo. Cuiden los pequeñitos y tengan mucho cuidado con nuestro.
Yeah, I think the dark rides, Mike McCain, I think the dark rides just end up a little bit busy here in the morning because this is where most people with the little ones are going to be heading right off the bat.
This is Jiminy Cricket, official conscience and guide. For your safety, remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the car. And if you're traveling with kids, be sure to watch them. I'll see you under the wishing star.
Oh, that's a loaded car. We got 6 people in.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies.
Actors like for me. It's great to know celebrities and actors like for me. I'm Dilly Dee, and actors like for me.
Now, you are working for me.
Watch out! No, this way.
So, you folks won't see easy, Lord. Get them price.
Mom! Mom!
Why to be a donkey? Let me out of here, please.
Hurry! Let's get out of this place.
You blokes going somewheres?
Watch out! Let's go. Pinocchio! You're on your way now.
Pinocchio's home.
Thank you. All right, Gimbal got drunk. All right, let's see if we can come over here real quick and calm the gimbal down. I think it's going to be okay, gimbal. Just need a quick second here. You know, one of these days I'm gonna get it before the gimbal gets drunk. All right, kids, we are back. All right. You know, I get so caught up in the fun that I forget to watch the battery readout. So, my apologies, everybody, for that little wild ride at the end of Pinocchio. Yeah, thank you, Mermaid. Can always count on roughly the 2.5 hour mark. Oh wow, we're only at about the 2 hour mark. Gimbal working overtime. Oh, we got Genie. We got a Genie. Let's get some teacup action going. Since there's like nobody in line.
The party is about to begin. Have a most wonderful time. Ta-ta!
All right, pick a number. Whoever gets closest to number 15 will get to pick what color.
Y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la taza. Y por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos. Gracias.
Yeah, I know, Mermaid. One of these days I'll actually set up a command so that it goes off at the times that it should. Nana Mickey, so far you've gotten the closest to 15.
Alrighty, sugar cubes, enjoy.
Nahi Dulce, welcome in. Johnny M, you are way off. John E, pretty close, pretty close. So it looks like Nana Mickey, you are going to be picking our colors. So take a look at your options here. And there are colors that have decoration and colors that are solid. So I'll need to know if it's a teal with decoration or a teal with solid. That kind of a periwinkle with decoration. So Nana Mickey, the choice is yours. Yeah, Pearl, I think one of my favorite things that I saw, they were on Dapper Day. There were these 4 young ladies wearing dresses, and when I first looked at them, I was kind of like, "What is that?" And then I realized they were dressed, they were cosplaying or bounding as the teacups.
Please remain seated until your teacup stops, and then follow the signs to the nearest exit. Ta-ta! Please visit us again.
Please remain seated.
Blue with decoration. Okay, so that's way back over there. Okay, so we got a shot at it. It's way in the back. And we are going to be number 2 through the gate, so blue with decoration it is, Nana Mickey.
Alrighty, everyone, let's watch those hands arms seat legs open the sliding gates. Sure to come on in. Come on in, my friend.
All right, kids. Blue with decoration. And we got our blue with decoration for Nana Mickey. Yeah, Shelb. I'm assuming that's what it is, Shelbs, because I don't have my reverb on right now, so.
Welcome to the Mad Tea Party, where everything is quite mad. To ensure your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while your teacup is spinning. And please do watch your children. To spin your teacup, just keep turning the wheel to the right or to the left. The faster you turn it, the faster you go. Well, it's off to the tea party. Please say hello to the Mad Hatter.
All right, guys, I do spin the cups as best I can, of course. Sometimes it's a little tough doing it with one arm. Shane Smith, it's a little busy. It's kind of getting there. You'll probably be able to hit a couple of things real quick here.
Enjoy your cup of tea.
How dare him not call us his little sugar cubes? Oh my gosh, this one is spinning. Hang on, guys, because this one's really rocking and rolling here. This one is very loose compared to the other ones that I've had recently. Yankee for shnikes, here we go. I'm assuming that was Slim Devin who just came in the chat. And I think it might have been Game Me with James, but I'm a little dizzy right now. Now, this one's going pretty good today, guys. I'm liking it. Good choice, Nana Mickey. I'm getting way, way dizzy. One more good spin. Here we go.
Please remain seated until
Oh, we're slowing down. We are slowing down.
walk to the nearest exit.
Slowing down.
Please remain seated until your teacup has fully run out of steam.
Oh man.
And now that it has, please look down, gather your belongings, watch your step, and walk carefully towards the nearest green exit gate by the Alice in Wonderland attraction. Thank you, and have a wonderful rest of your day here at Aurora's Fair.
What? At Aurora's Fair? Is that what he said? Never heard that. Alright, let's check single rider for Matterhorn. I'm guessing it's probably slammed, but if not, we'll be riding Matterhorn. It does not look bad at all. Matterhorn! Yep. Thank you. Nana Mickey, thank you so much being a member here at TPC for 2 months. Ice cream's in the chat for Nana Mickey. And she says, thank you for bringing the Disney magic. You are so welcome, Nana Mickey. We got 200 of you guys in here right now, it looks like. If we can get just a few more, we might hit a record crowd. Number 3. Lisa Stenberg, welcome in. Fernanda Lewis, 3 months away from Magic Kingdom. Awesome. Yeah, Mouse House Girl. Yeah, that one was nice and spinny. It was definitely much more spinny than the ones that I've had recently. Usually I'm like struggling to spin it, and that one coming around the good turns, it was just like whipping around. Josh.35, welcome in.
Attention, bobsled riders.
Yeah, I know. I had no idea what he's talking about. And that's the only thing I can assume is he said Aurora's Fair because of, I guess it's like a fair in the middle of the Sleeping Beauty Kingdom, I guess.
Other loose items in a secure spot. Then, hold on for a thrilling alpine adventure.
For anybody that doesn't know, we are heading on to this little roller coaster here.
Auf Wiedersehen.
And Gaming with James, welcome in. Yeah, Shubs, we caught this one at a good time. The single rider line wasn't extending out beyond the turnstile. So we've only got like maybe 10 people in front of us, which depending on the cast member can go quickly or take a little while. I've had cast members where they're just like doing everything they can to not let the single riders on. I had one that was practically asking people that were walking by, hey, do you guys want to ride this? I need 2 people.
Welcome, adventurers, to a breathtaking bobsled run down Matterhorn Mountain. Before you reach the bobsled run,
and the other day,
overhead. And once on board, be sure to
I was able to
glasses and any loose items in a secure place.
I did a single rider real quick, and I let there was 2 ladies that were together and right behind me, and they let me go into row 1, and then they called the lady behind me into row 2. So I was like, all right, I can't do that. So I asked, is that your friend right there? So I switched and let them ride together. Al Slim, welcome to membership here at Theme Park Casual. Can we get ice creams in the chat for Al Slim? And Al Slim, if you don't know, as a new member, be sure to send your mailing address to themeparkcasual@gmail.com, putting the link in the chat right now, so that I can send you stickers and postcards and stuff throughout the year. When I do order stickers, they always are limited in quantity, and I do prioritize members when it comes to distributing the stickers. Dragon Blood HD, welcome in, my friend.
Attention, bobsled riders. You will soon be embarking on a thrilling race down the icy slopes of the Matterhorn. Before boarding, please study the seating diagram just above us. Once in a bobsled, you can stow glasses, cameras, and any other loose items in a secure spot. Then, hold on for a thrilling alpine adventure.
You guys want to say hi? You guys want to say hi on the stream? Got some friends here on going on Matterhorn.
From Sydney, Australia.
Oh, nice! Yeah. Awesome. That's my channel.
Oh, thank you.
Got friends from Sydney, Australia. Uso Scooter Chris, welcome in. Uso, were you at the cast member premiere last night? They did the cast member sneak preview of Oogie Boogie Bash. Pam Epson, welcome in. You guys don't know our friend Uso Scooter Chris. He's another content creator, often live here at the parks. Be sure to go check him out. And we do have our friend and moderator in the chat as well, Slim Devin Adventures, also a content creator. We need to get him out to the parks live a little bit more often, but he does go live every now and then. And by my count, looks like you guys have hit a new record here on Theme Park Casual. We are over 220 of you watching right now. So thank you so much, everyone, for joining, and you can congratulate yourselves on hitting the new record. And if you guys could do me a favor, pray that I get seat 1 or 4, just so I can get in and out easily enough. Oh, Dragon Blood, cool. Yeah, let's get Slim Devin out to some of these parks, man. Slim Devin is actually a very, very good host when he's on the live stream. He's definitely a natural for it. And Slim Devin gifting a Theme Park Casual membership. Ice cream's in the chat for Slim Devin. And Mike McCain, congratulations on nabbing that membership. And I forgot to remind you guys, here at Theme Park Casual, we like to do good out in the world. So every membership, gifted or otherwise, 20% of the sticker price goes to charity. Every quarter we choose a new charity. This last quarter we donated $200 to the Ronald McDonald House of Inland Empire. Thanks to the members and gifted memberships here at TPC. So thank you so much, everyone. That was our largest donation yet. So when you're a member, when you have a membership at TPC, not only are you supporting the channel, you are supporting other people out in the world and doing good to help others. And again, thank you, my friend Slim, for the gifted membership.
And any other loose items in a secure spot. Hold on for a thrilling alpine adventure.
So just to kind of get you guys into the mood for some useless facts that'll be coming up here in just a little while. We did talk about the Matterhorn on our last episode of Useless Facts here at Disneyland. I just wanted to remind you guys that this is not a real mountain. This is a completely man-made, fabricated mountain built here in Anaheim. This was not here when they built Disneyland. So you can wow your friends when they sit there and look at it and go, wow, that's amazing that they put that roller coaster right on that mountain that happened to be right where they built Disneyland. And you can tell them, no, 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 friend. That mountain is not real. And everyone will be in awe of your incredible Disney knowledge. I know, Al Slim, it sounds crazy. You look at it and you go, no, that's a mountain. But no, it is not a real mountain. And then a fun fact that is actually not true, there is not a football field inside the Matterhorn. Oh, that's funny. It was so Scooter. I was gonna say they actually do have a full gym inside the Matterhorn now. That's funny. Great minds, my friend. Great minds. And your comedic timing is impeccable. And yes, as Paul M. Newitt says, there is a basketball court, and for a short time, from I believe it was 1972 to 1974, the Lakers actually used that as their practice facility.
You guys will be 2 and 3. 4 and 5. 4 and 5. You'll take number 6.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Row number 6. Gonna be tough to get in and out. That's okay. Oh, you're okay. Oh, we just missed getting number 11. We had number 11 last time. There goes number 11. We just missed it. I almost pushed that gate open. Don't lean on gates at Disneyland until you check to see if they are secure. Just another tip from Uncle TPC. Yes, Mike McCain, this was the first tubular steel roller coaster ever built. All right, guys, you're going to have to work with me as I squeeze myself into the seats. If the gimbal falls onto the track, I apologize. Hopefully they'll get you guys back to me as quick as possible. If the gimbal falls in the seat and I fall on the track, well, I'll get back to you as quick as I can. You know me, Paul, gate crashing left and right. My God, this is not comfortable. It is so difficult getting in and out of this thing with one hand. All right, guys, you are in sport mode. My hat is on backward now, so I am in sport mode. And we are riding Fantasyland side, so you guys are going to get to see all the wrecked items from Harold. They're just bouncing us up and down. Apparently the bobsleds are in sport mode.
Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the box. So please, keep your kids. Thank you.
All right, guys, I will do my best to be quiet during the ride. Rob Law, welcome in, and Bobsled Away is my new band name.
Seatbelt fastened.
Eve Whitaker, welcome in. Let's hope so, Rob Law. Otherwise, wow. Six churros followed by a chimichanga. All right, let's see how we do this. Set the stuff out there. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, getting out of the Matterhorn one-handed, trying to keep the gimbal semi-stable. Not the easiest task. All right. Matterhorn mission accomplished. Let's see, what time is it? All right, we got a little bit of time before I have to make an appointment. An appointment that a certain someone in the chat should be paying attention to. And again, thanks everybody for joining today. If you're not subscribed, you can go ahead and hit that subscribe button if you're having a good time. If you're thinking, I'm doing a good job here, be sure to hit that like button. And if we could get one of you guys to hit that like button right now, we'll be heading over to Autopia Karaoke. Because I'm seeing 149 likes and 150 is the mark for us to get over to Autopia Karaoke for a special edition. Barbara Duncan, that is the smartest thing you could do. Always check for the best bite, save it for last. So cala de grumble. I'm heading over there because I'm thinking one of you guys, oh, there we go. I was going to say, I was hoping that maybe one of you hadn't hit the like button that would like to hit the like button. Would like to hit the like button, the button. All right, so let's go see how Autopia is looking. Hopefully it's not too long of a line. Doesn't look too bad, I think. Does not appear that the switchback tunnel is in use, so that's a good sign. All right. And like I said, I may butcher the song, but thankfully you guys don't know it, so, or at least hope, maybe. You might know it. I'll give the story as to why I chose the song today once we're on the ride. Because I do like to pick songs for sentimental reasons.
Perfect. Lightning lane, stay to your left. Standby, stay to your right.
Right, so it looks like there's a little bit of a line. It'll just build the anticipation for karaoke. And for anybody new here, if you hit that like button to help us get to 150 likes so that you can hear Autopia Karaoke, you only have yourself to blame for what's going to happen. The things your ears may hear, it has been known to drive people insane. Love Pugs, welcome in. Those of you that are saying hooray, Autopia Karaoke, you may want to get your hearing checked. Some of you have been through this before and are still, for whatever reason, looking forward to it. Goofy 23. Good Vibes passing out due to extreme trauma does not count as falling asleep. Okay, Good Vibe says my voice is soothing, and I'm pretty sure she's got a bridge in Brooklyn she'd like to sell you as well, with those kind of slogans. Holly, welcome in. Not intended to come out of ninja mode, but I need to hear you say Autopioki. Is that what we're calling it now? Autopioki?
For your seat time, remember to stay seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, legs, and feet.
Yeah, thank you, buddy.
And be sure to watch your
We have to, yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, we have to turn you down when you do Autopia Karaoke because the cats in the neighborhood just start hovering around the house.
For your safety and the safety of other drivers, remember to keep at least one car length between you and the
I always like to say that people have to worry about PETA showing up outside when they're listening because they think somebody is beating the heck out of a cow with a sea lion. Pearl, Monorail is under refurbishment at the moment. I don't know what the timetable is for it to come back. In fact, I don't think Disney has even given a timetable on it yet. Jay Bay, welcome in. And it's okay, you can just rewind back to Pirates. Should you want to. You could probably rewind to Pirates and be back before we get on Autopia. Looks like this line's going to be a little while unless they open the second island, the second loading platform. J-Bait, People Mover does not work. The track up there was completely changed after they removed the People Mover and they installed rocket rods. It was a completely different track system. So the original People Mover track system is gone. We have parts of the rocket rods track system up there. And if they decide that they're going to do People Mover again, they would have to retrack it for the new system. And I think if that was one thing that they announced, I think that would get, you know, a ton of Disneyland fans back on board for whatever Disney's doing with their parks. And since we're in Tomorrowland, let's give you guys a few Tomorrowland useless facts. When driving Autopia, you don't have to worry about letting your little ones take the wheel. While they are actual cars, they are on rails and cannot leave the track. So feel free to let the little ones drive away.
Recuerden mantener una distancia de por lo menos el largo de un auto entre su vehículo y el de adelante y manejen con cuidado. Por favor, no choquen el vehículo.
Most Wanted, welcome in. Good morning. And yeah, Mike McCain, removing People Mover was one of the worst ideas. And it wouldn't have been bad if they would have allowed the budget to adjust the track to where rocket rods would work better.
See, I did Austin. I grabbed, I knew my friend, we were purposely trying to bump into each other, like ram into each other.
Yeah. Disney World still has their People Mover, so they can have a ton of fun. My God, how long is this line going to be? We've barely moved. I've got to get to my appointment in an hour.
Hiya, drivers. This is Bird. For a safe drive, remember to stay seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, legs, and feet inside the car. And be sure to watch your kids.
All right, guys, we're going to have to go selfie cam
Push your foot down
quite
on
some
the
time,
pedal.
so my apologies.
Stop. Take your foot off of the pedal. For your
When we're in a
safety,
tight line like this, I usually shift to selfie mode so that
keep at least one car length between you
hopefully
and
at
the
least
car in
people will see that I'm talking to the camera and hopefully not feel that they're on camera too much.
Thanks. I'll see you on the road. Hola, conductores. Yo soy Bird. Para un paseo seguro, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado, manteniendo sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuiden a los niños. Para impulsar el vehículo, opriman el pedal con el pie. Para parar,
Oh, Mara Octavia, welcome in.
para su seguridad y la seguridad de otros
Really, Mermaid? You really like rocket rods?
del largo de un auto entre su vehículo y el de adelante.
They were just such a... The ride felt like a cold punch the whole time. It's like speed up for like 30 yards and then slow right back down. Speed up, slow down, speed up, slow down. Never really did it for me.
Especially men.
Welcome, everybody. This is Bird. To make sure your drive is a safe one, please remain seated with your seatbelt.
Yeah, that's kind of true, Al.
Keep your hands, arms,
Things tend to move pretty slow when it comes to
and remember to watch your
just about any sort of vehicle traffic here in California.
To make us go, push your foot down on the pedal. To stop, just take your foot off the pedal. Remember to keep at least one car length between you and the car ahead of you. And drive carefully. And please, do not let the car in front of you or stop on the track. Thanks. Have a fun ride. Bienvenidos. Yo soy Bird. Para asegurar que su paseo sea seguro, permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuiden a los niños.
With this voiceover, it's going to be kind of tough to give you guys more facts. It feels like
Para impulsarnos,
I have to talk over it.
pedal con el pie. Para parar, quiten el pie del pedal. Recuerden mantener una distancia de por lo menos el largo de un auto entre su vehículo y el de adelante. Y manejen con cuidado. Por favor, no choquen el vehículo de adelante ni se paren en el circuito. Gracias. Disfruten el paseo.
Rabla, I cannot imitate the Spanish voiceover. I think the only part that I could get is yo soy. See, I can't even do that. Yo soy bird. That's about it. And then the para su seguridad. That's about it for me. Yeah, Mike McCain, America Sings. I say it all the time. That would be the one attraction that I would bring back so that Casual Junior could see it.
Hiya, drivers. This is Bird. For a safe drive, remember to stay seated with your seatbelt
Eve Whitaker, yes.
fastened. Keep
Bird,
your
I
hands
believe, is a
forward,
mechanical
legs
robot
inside
bird
the
here at
car.
Autopia.
And be sure to watch your kids.
I'll try to see if we can spot him when we're out on the track.
Push your foot down
But
on
if you
the
see like a little metal bird, that's Bird here at Autopia. And Chubby is the little orange bird over at Runaway Railway.
Between you and the car in front of you. And please, do not bump other cars.
So they are very
or stop on the
different.
track. Thanks. I'll see you on the road. Hola, conductores. Yo soy Bird. Para un paseo seguro, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón
And thank you, Omar, for hitting the like button.
manteniendo sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuiden a los niños. Para impulsar el vehículo, opriman el pedal con el pie. Para parar, solo quiten el pie del pedal. Para su seguridad y la seguridad de otros conductores, mantengan una distancia de largo de un auto entre su
Looks like they just
vehículo y el
opened
de delante.
the second loading platform, so this hopefully will move a little bit quicker now.
Gracias. Nos vemos en la ruta.
So I think the rest of our weight just got cut in half. Yeah, I actually love a lot of the birds at Disneyland. In fact, let me show you guys, in case you haven't seen them before. Did a series of birdies of the Disney parks. And actually, Mike McCain, you might be interested in this as well. We do have our tiki birds from the tiki room. We've got our buzzards, who are from both America Sings and Splash Mountain. We have Sam the Eagle from America Sings. And then we have, as you mentioned, Orange Bird.
Seatbelt fastened. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the car.
And this little set you see right here is a set of magnets that many of my members here at Theme Park Casual have in their collection of swag from Theme Park Casual.
Remember to keep at least one car length between you and the car ahead of you, and drive carefully. And please.
So if you became a new member recently and you don't have your magnets, be sure to send me an email with your mailing address so I can send you those magnets. Like I said, I love being able to send you guys all the fun stuff that I've been able to produce here at Theme Park Casual. So if you're a new member and don't have those magnets, send me an email.
Manejar es muy fácil. Para impulsar.
Just a little reminder, once you go all the way to the blue umbrella, we have two lanes open. Both lanes are open. Thank you.
Largo de un auto.
And Tiffany Johnson, you are very welcome.
Y manejen con
Haunted
cuidado.
Mermaid, glad you like all the
No choquen
stickers
el
and
vehículo de
magnets.
adelante, ni se paren en el circuito. Gracias. Disfruten el paseo.
And thanks again, everybody, for joining today. Like I said, we had a record number of you guys watching all at the same time. I think we got up to, I think I saw like 234 at one point. So, like I said, you guys can pat yourselves on the back. You guys set a new record, so thank you very much. If you weren't here for the very beginning of the stream, we were the first guest over to Haunted Mansion Holiday. So we got the escort from the host there.
Hiya, drivers. This is Bird. For a safe drive, remember to stay seated with
with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, legs, and feet inside the car. And be sure to watch your kids. To make the car
And thank
go,
you, Good
just
Vibes.
push
Yeah,
your
we
foot
can
down
go
on
for a
the pedal.
record on
To
likes as
stop,
well.
take your
I don't even know
foot
what the
off
record would be. I'd have to check
For your
that.
safety and the safety of other drivers, remember to
I'd have to
keep
see
at
what the
least
record
one
on the
car
live
length
stream
between
is.
you and the car in front of you. And please, do not bump other cars or stop on the track. Thanks. I'll see you on the
Mike
road.
McCain. Yeah, most of us are Tiki Room fans. Not sure if you can love Disney without Tiki Room having a special place. That one just I think it kind of goes hand in hand with being a Disney Parks fan.
Para impulsar el vehículo, opriman el pedal con el pie. Para parar, solo oprimen el pie del pedal. Para su
In fact, we may do that right after my appointment.
mantengan una distancia a lo largo de un auto entre su vehículo
Jessica Davis, thank you for subscribing.
Por favor, no choquen con los otros vehículos o paren en el circuito.
Barbara Duncan, I do not have that reputation at all. Nucky Luciano, good to see you, my friend. Yes, that's right. Once we hit 5,000 subscribers, we are going to take a full Saturday, and we are going to be we're going to take a full Saturday and see if we can see every single showing of Tiki Room. So 16 straight hours of nothing but Tiki Room, and trying to catch every single show. I think we can do it.
Welcome everybody. This is Bert. To make sure you're driving
I think number one, we can reach 5,000 subscribers. I'm hoping by the end of the year.
your hands, arms, feet, and legs
And then I'm sure we can hit every single show for Tiki Room.
driving real easy. To make a flow, push your foot down on the pedal. To stop, just take your foot off the pedal. Remember to keep at least one car length between you and the car
Mark
ahead of you.
Fitzpatrick.
And drive carefully. And please,
Who is this? I am Theme Park Casual. You can call me Danny.
have a fun drive.
We're hanging out here at Disneyland. We're about to get on Autopia, and we will be doing a special edition Autopia karaoke. I will explain what makes it special once we're on the ride. I don't want you guys Googling anything to go and see what it is we might be doing.
Cuiden a los niños. Manejar es muy fácil. Para
Just because I'm doing a song that most of you guys probably don't know.
Por favor, no choquen el vehículo de adelante y se paren en el circuito. Gracias. Disfruten el paseo.
Mouse House Girl, I'm assuming your team, well, I don't know, you got football and basketball in there. If it's football first, then your team is the Steelers, and basketball team is the Lakers. Oh, I got that right? Buddy Hepburn, yeah, thankfully they did open the second loading platform, so it's going a little bit quicker, thankfully. We're only using one side of the other platform, but it cut it by at least 50% right there. Or maybe 30%. Is that how it would be? Cat 747. I don't know. I think it just depends on how the stream gets out there. If the stream gets out to a bunch of new people, then we end up with more subscribers. So I don't think I've noticed, because I've seen sometimes where I do like a 3 or 4 hour stream, and I've gotten, you know, a bunch of subs, like 30 or 40 new subs, and then like the 10-hour stream that I did the other day, we got like, I think maybe about 20 or so subscribers. So I think it just depends on, you know, who's available at the time. We're gonna slide in over here, just because we'll get a different track than we're used to. Yeah, Autopia, when they redid it, I don't think it was along with the 1998. I can't remember if 98, if they had extended it. But I know shortly thereafter they kind of redid the whole platform and everything. And so Autopia was kind of a different attraction slightly. But when they combined the two tracks, it made it so much nicer. It made it a nice long drive. What's karaoke? That's when you sing a song unprofessionally. Let's put it that way. It's what non-professional singers do to sing songs and have a little bit of fun. Which, what was it? Just over a year ago, I did not consider karaoke fun at all. To the point where I had done it exactly once in my life before. Yeah. Yeah, the extended track on Autopia made this a much nicer ride. And I love the little off-road part. That's always fun. Oh, we didn't guess what color car we're going to get. Any guesses? Any guesses? Callie Marie, welcome in. I saw one video, Shelves, you were talking about the one person. I saw a video where they took Jewel, the music artist Jewel, and they disguised her, made it look like she was out with some business friends, like just like a group of business people. And she got up there and sang one of her songs.
Awesome. I'm going to take number 2 on green right behind the
Number
party.
2?
Yes.
And they had Jewel sing one of her songs, and everybody was like freaking out. It was hilarious. I'm going to flip the camera so you can see what car we get when it arrives. And thank you for subscribing, Sarah. Yeah, that's why I always tell you guys, you know, if you guys are excited about Autopia Karaoke, or you're just, you know, you click the like so that you can get to it, you only have yourself to blame. Silver Stars Adventures, welcome in. Oh, Melissa Etheridge came in. Wow. All right, looks like we got guesses for red car, silver car, white car. Another guess for white car. Oh, look at that. There is a white car on our track right there. But I'm guessing it's going to load the people ahead of us first. So we shall see.
Target number 1.
You can see all the cars that are sleeping at the moment. Some of them have a green tag on their little handlebars, so I don't know if that means that they are needing repairs or what. And we do have a silver car on the track, so there is a silver car there. So silver, white, red are all on our track. Barbara Duncan, you can. But someday, you just never know. There could be some young person who's watching this stream, catching your wish for a metallic mint green, and we'll get out here and say, you know what, I need one of these cars painted metallic mint green. And everybody's going to say, why metallic mint green? And he'll say, Barbara Duncan has been calling for it for years. All right, kids, we're getting ready for the big reveal. It is not a red car, it is a white car. Oh, you gotta get in here though. We are buckled in, ready to go, guys.
Hold on that seatbelt for me, please. Thank you, sir. Don't bump the car in front of you. Stay seated. Make sure you stay in the car at all times. You're good to go.
Thank you. All right, kids, here we go. We are ready for Autopia Karaoke. And this one I said is a special edition. I will be singing a song that Mrs. Casual sent to me. And it is a very special little song for me. And this one goes out to Mrs. Casual. It is a song by J.J. Heller, and it's called The Boat Song. If you were a boat, my darling, a boat, my darling, I'd be the wind at your back. If you were afraid, my darling, I'd be the courage you lack. If you were a bird, I'd be a tree. When you come home, my darling, to me. If you were a dream, or if you were asleep, then I'd be a dream. Wherever you are, my heart will be. Oh, do you know that we were meant to be together? Oh, do you know you have my heart? If you were the ocean, I'd be the sand. If you were a song, I'd be the band. If you were the stars, I'd be the moon. A light in the dark, my darling, for you. Oh, do you know we belong together? Oh, do you know you have my heart? If you were a boat, my darling, I'd be the wind at your back. If you were afraid, my darling, I'd be the courage you lack. If you were a bird, I'd be a tree. And you would come home, my darling, to me. If you were asleep, then I'd be a dream. Wherever you are, that's where my heart will be. Oh, do you know we belong together? Oh, do you know you have my heart? Thank you again, everybody, for joining me for another edition of Autopia Karaoke, a special one for Mrs. Casual, with a special little song that will just always mean a lot to me. And I'll tell you guys, on the way out when I was learning the song, making sure I had as much of the lyrics as I could. It was nearly bringing me to tears, guys. Gary, welcome in. Good to see you. So yeah, guys, if you guys want to look up JJ Heller, she is one of Mrs. Casual's favorite artists and just amazing. She self-produces her music, so any additional support would be fantastic for her.
All right, watch your step. Exit out to your right.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, guys.
We'll go on one.
Mouse House Girl, it's Heller, but JJ Heller, yeah. And that one was called The Boat Song. so you can listen to how she does it and see how much more wonderful it is when she sings it. Excuse me. Just love the views of the Matterhorn. Ugh. And again, thanks everybody for getting us to the 150 plus likes to unlock that special edition of Autopia Karaoke. And I did that because Mrs. Casual has kind of been through a lot lately. And she allows me to run off to Disneyland to hang out with you guys. Sometimes through a gritted teeth smile of saying, yes, you can go ahead and go. So I just, hopefully if she hears it, I never know when she's going to be listening. So hopefully when she hears it, she knows that even though I'm over here, I am always thinking of her. Yeah, J.J. Heller is such a fantastic artist. I mean, she's got lullabies and she does cover songs, and once you hear her voice, you'll be like, oh my God, this is so amazing to hear these different cover songs done with that style. And thank you, Good Vibes, I appreciate it. Thank you, Rob Law. And another useless fact, Space Mountain is not actually a mountain in space per se. You do not blast off when you're riding it. The reason it's called Space Mountain is because it looks like a mountain and the ride is in the space inside that mountain. More useless Disneyland facts to wow your friends with at your next dinner party. Oh yeah, did you want to see the giant marble? They used to have this with all kinds of like the little water fountain jets that come up out of the ground, but they stopped that because they realized, hey, you know what? We got a bunch of drenched people walking around our parks now. So, but there is the giant marble. And Cannoli Sasquatch, welcome in, my friend. You guys don't know our friend Cannoli Sasquatch. He's another content creator here on YouTube, does pop culture movie reviews, all with a serious but lighthearted kind of point of view. Been on his show with him and his wife, Mrs. Sassy Sasquatch. If one of my mods could put Cannoli Sasquatch's link in the chat, I would appreciate it. So if you want to catch some colorful reviews and pop culture commentary, be sure to go check out Cannoli Sasquatch.
Yeah, I would not.
Cannoli Sasquatch was one of my early supporters. Was able to catch his channel. I don't even remember how I found you, Cannoli. I think it was probably through, I think it was JT and R2 maybe? It's either that or I just saw Cannoli Sasquatch and I was like, that's a funny name. Let me check this out. Probably did a movie review on a movie I wanted to hear what you had to say. But yeah. Cannoli Sasquatch, one of my early supporters, and gosh darn it, I love his merch. I've got his T-shirt. I almost had it today, but I had one of my theme park casual shirts that I was planning to wear. Probably be repping Cannoli Sasquatch on our next live stream. You know what, while we got the omnibus here, why don't we see if we can catch a ride on the omnibus and then we'll go get to our appointment.
Free ride
ahead back to the front.
Thank you.
Come on in, watch yourself.
You guys want top level? Let's go top.
Whichever one you like.
I was gonna take this side if that's okay. Oh, sure. We got the Pearly Band and Mary Poppins back out. I forgot to look and see what time the cavalcade is, because I did want to do that. Did want to catch our little cavalcade today.
Yeah, I think he has a certain amount of time to wait.
1:45. Oh.
The Disneyland Omnibus. On our trip to the front of the park, just make sure we're staying seated. Keep those hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times and supervise your children. And now without further ado, sit back and relax and enjoy this trip down Base for USA. Here we go.
All right, everybody, the top side of music.
Well, let's see if y'all can say this whole program. No comments from you, sisters, please.
All right, everyone, read after me.
Joseph.
Evan McKay, welcome in. Fireworks will be tonight at 9:30.
Fraggie.
Callie.
Callie. Rufus. Joseph, Sally. It's realistic. Fraggie, Callie. Oh, thank you.
And oh my goodness, Al Slim coming in with the super chat. $30 super chat says, TPC, glad I caught you live today. Here's my little tradition. Get yourself a bag of quarters for the Nickelodeon fund. Oh, thank you so much, my friend. Can we get ice creams in the chat for our friend Al Slim?
Of course, I'm going to point out to the Jolly Holiday Bakery on the right-hand side. They serve grilled cheese and tomato soup, and it's quite magical on a day like today, especially enjoying the fireworks as well.
And Barbara Duncan, that is the Mystic Beignet. That one is in honor of our friend Mr. Mystic, who when he was out here I promised to get him some beignets, and when we went out to downtown Disney to get them, the beignet spot was closed. So I owe him some Disneyland beignets.
Now, we're not there yet. That's going to be on Town Square, but here on Main Street, this street itself, you might be seeing all these old buildings. Well, they actually did that on purpose. The Imagineers back in the day, legendary. They designed them to look like a turn-of-the-century town. The inspiration's coming from Marceline, Missouri, which just so happens to be
Blinky in the distance. And thank you for subscribing, Mandy.
And keeping on the theme with food, folks, on your right-hand side, there's the Gibson Grove Ice Cream Parlor. Right now it's closed, but in just a couple hours, maybe in 1 hour tops, you can walk through those double doors and pick up a good old-fashioned scoop of ice cream, one of my favorite places here on Main Street. Now, we mentioned Walt earlier. This was modeled after Marshall.
KG, welcome in. Yeah, this is one of the places where you get a nice up-top view of Disneyland. Not very many spots to grab that anymore.
Their story includes interrupting his breakfast underneath those very umbrellas.
Al Slim, just when you go into the emojis, there should be a search bar for the in the emoji area, and you can just search ice cream.
Debuting 6 separate short films. This is a nice little upbeat from the hustle and bustle of Main Street. Without further ado, we've made it to the pumpkin.
And there's all the pumpkins.
So please remain seated until the vehicle comes to a full and complete stop. And thanks again for
That one on the end kind of looks like Sully. And I don't know if we have the restroom pumpkin here. I know Disney World has a restroom pumpkin on their main street. Nope, I guess we're stopping right here. Normally we go over toward the fire station, or actually in front of City Hall usually. Stopped a little bit early. Let me see if I could grab a picture from up here of Blinky. That would be a good one to have. Not many people would have this shot right here. Get your screen grabs, everybody. Trying to get through. Bag is stuck now. Sorry. And we're done. Yeah, the bag was wrapped around on my side and wasn't letting me through the nice thin little staircase. Yeah, exactly. Get that unique thumbnail. Have everybody ask, how'd you get that shot? And this coming Monday, we have our Park Streamers Hangout. And we are going to have we do have a special guest, possibly two, scheduled to be on. So you'll definitely want to come check it out. I'm sure we'll be going over all things Not Scary Farm, because we just had our co-host Barry Place 28 and Cordy in California at the Knott's Berry Farm Nightmares Revealed announcement event. Let's go see if they're making any candy real quick. Anything happening in here? Oh, looks like Nuddles are happening. And we have, I think the name was Adriana. Trying to get you guys a better view. Let's see if maybe this angle works a little better. Too much reflection. Rats. Let's see, can I get you guys a little bit of a view? There we go. There's those Nuddles. Christian Ortega, welcome in. And awesome, congratulations, you'll be at Disneyland and DCA. And Caitlin, welcome in. I am going to Oogie Boogie Bash on October 15th. I chose later in the season because I like to keep as much Halloween in October as I can. Doing Oogie Boogie Bash this Sunday would just be weird for me. I'm okay with like the announcement events and kind of talking about what's coming for the Halloween events, but actually putting on a Halloween night, it just seems weird to do it in August. And I believe Disney World was doing them in July, so it's been way crazy over there. They're like, well, it's March, I guess we can start Halloween stuff. $11.11, everybody. And we should have something special for if we ever catch the 11:11 time. What do we do? What do we do? Well, it's 11:11. Let's go give Donald Duck a high five. Keep that little tradition going. Donald Duck is my favorite character, and when you come over here in the hub, oh, and I can show you guys the pumpkins too over here. We'll give Donald Duck a high five. This is a little tradition I started years ago. All right, Donald Duck, let me say high five, buddy. And then we've got all our pumpkins over here. Show you all the jack-o'-lanterns in the hub. They have a jack-o'-lantern for each land, and you'll notice on the backs that they do have additional being back there. That one's obviously going to be the Tomorrowland pumpkin. But we have Tarzan here for Adventureland. Mr. Jack Skellington for New Orleans Square. Woody for Frontierland. Winnie the Pooh, probably the last year, for Critter Country. Tinkerbell for Fantasyland. Roger Rabbit for Toontown. And Buzz Lightyear for Tomorrowland. And you can see the backs have little additional theming to them. All right, so I have to get to my appointment, which is to go grab a tasty beverage and pick up a gift for a certain someone. It's a scary Buzz. Yeah, well, maybe he was having a rough day, and they were like, "All right, Buzz, we're just gonna draw you the way you're looking right now. So it's on you." You know what? Before we get over to our treat, let's do another musical interlude. This one in honor of Al Slim, who generously super chatted for us to get another handful of quarters. So let's go toss a quarter in for Al Slim and see what song we get today. CL, good morning. Good to see you. Kids. I apologize, sometimes there's a little bit of weird lag in here, but hopefully it'll only last for a quick second. All right, so we've heard Addams Family, we've heard Munsters, we've heard Phantom, and we've heard Grim Grinning Ghosts. Let's see what we get this time, guys. Dirty quarter in place. Yeah, Callie Marie, I agree. Best way to spend a quarter. I love doing that little thing. Oh, Columbia is sailing. All right, so I'm going to go get myself a tasty beverage over at the Mint Julep Bar. And then we will make our way around and maybe either grab Mark Twain, if possible, or Columbia. Or we could head over to Tiki Room or something. Where is Donald Duck? He's probably, he might be in Toontown? I don't know. I'd have to look up to see where Donald Duck, he might be in Town Square. We may have missed him when we got off the bus. Let me see if we can find a Donald Duck. Yeah, definitely a Dole Whip. Dole Whip float sounds good. But I had to get a mint julep today because there's a certain item that you can get with it. And I had to secure a couple of those. Felix Gomez, welcome in. Take you guys a scenic route. We'll go through most of New Orleans Square over here. Holy macaroni, look at this line to meet Jack Skellington and Sally. This is the line for Jack and Sally. Oh man, they just walked in. We just missed them. Sorry guys. So this is the line for Jack and Sally. My goodness. Cordy! Welcome in, Cordy, my friend. Graceful Elephant, welcome in. If you guys don't know our friend Cordy in California, she is another content creator here on YouTube. Oh, somebody already put the link in the chat. Thank you, Mermaid. But be sure to go check out Cordy in California. She just hit 6,000 subscribers, so let's celebrate Cordy real quick here with some ice creams in the chat to say congrats to Cordy on 6,000 subscribers. And I am going to tell them I am here. Give me my drink. They are preparing my order. No, it sounded like a band was coming through. It sounded like the of the snare drum. But it was just the clangety clangety clank of the plates. I gotta get ready because I'm gonna have to hold stuff now with my other hand. So while I have the mint julep in my hand, everybody, I may not be able to respond to the chat quite as easily as I usually do. And even that's usually not so great. So until we get to our next location and I can set some stuff down, I'm going to be trying to keep an eye on the chat while I'm walking, while I'm sipping, while I'm not trying to not walk into anybody. Let's go get it. Are you guys already called for yours as well? Okay. Don't want to scoop anybody. So is Mr. I Got Nothing in the chat still? Oh, you sure? Oh, okay. This is a very weird little corner. And because of the dead end with the train station construction, makes it very difficult. Hi, 3647? Great, thank you. Okay, kids, we have our mint julep. And as soon as I get somewhere that I can stop and show you, but is I Got Nothing still in the chat? Yeah, no, we did not get beignets, unfortunately. Oh, I Got Nothing, welcome in. Good to see you again. Hang out for just a minute, will you? So I'm going to take a quick sip of the mint julep because I'm thirsty. So tasty. And we're going to walk on our way over to see if we can get maybe on Mark Twain. I think that would be the funnest little spot to be hanging out, having a mint julep. Possibly among the best ever. Oh, look at that. Columbia is just about to shove off. Mark Twain is just about to come into dock. And we are about to have a fantastic time aboard that steamboat. What do they call it? A stern wheeler? And can I give you guys a little secret of what's going on right now? I've got a hole in my sock. And my big toe is poking out and the sock is like dragging on my toe right now. And it's like kind of hurting. Just thought you guys all would want to know that. So that you guys can see that with every step I'm saying, ow, 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 ow. And just know that I'm doing this for you guys. Yeah, can you imagine if I went on Grizzly right now and I ended up with a soggy sock with a hole in it? Oh. Just thinking of it is giving me trauma. All right. Here we go. Almost there, guys. Catch a little bit of shade while we wait for the Mark Twain to come in. At first I was afraid. I
need to see Miguel.
Do we have a little spot available? Let's see. I think we got a little spot over here. I'm going to turn the camera. All right, so I think some of you guys already know exactly what we've got, but I Got Nothing need you to see a little gift I've got for you. The Cusco Poison Bottle Glow Cube. You'll have to take me to Mongolian Barbecue to get it. I know! Is there anything better than that glow cube? I was like, as soon as I saw that, I was like, oh no, gotta get it. But cheers, everyone. Thanks for joining today. And yeah, again, thank you so much for all the likes. Thank you, everybody, for joining in today. We are at a record number of live viewers today. Yeah, seriously, CL, and it's the Mongolian Barbecue. There's only one. There's only one like it. I've been going there since I was like 6 years old, 7 years old, something like that. And anybody that I've taken there and told them this is the best Mongolian barbecue, you're gonna have to trust me, they all say the same thing. Yeah, that's the best Mongolian barbecue I have ever had. So CL, if you're ever in Claremont, California, on Foothill Boulevard, that's the one. Members, I'm going to go ahead and let you know now, get your Murder Beaver emojis ready, as we will be saying hi to our little friend Murder Beaver. It'd be awesome if we could get into the wheelhouse today, that'd be cool. Reposition my grip on the cup. The lemon and spearmint twig were getting in the way. So yeah, I got nothing. As soon as you want to pick that up, let me know. I will get you your Cusco Poison Bottle Glow Cube, and you can be the coolest kid at work. I think that is the first piece of merchandise, especially a glow cube, that I was like, oh man, I gotta get it. And yes, Cordy, enjoy your rest day. You've got a late night coming up. Well, like as if you're not used to late nights, right, Cordy? But you got the big night for Oogie Boogie Bash opening night tomorrow. And everybody, be sure to go check out Cordy in California. She'll be live streaming tomorrow night from the first Oogie Boogie Bash of the season. If one of my mods could drop her link in the chat again so everybody can make sure they're subscribed and make sure you have the bell clicked. But Cordy will be there for Oogie Boogie Bash tomorrow. I will be there in a couple months. Nearly a couple months. I decided I'm gonna get a date a little bit closer to Halloween. And I still have to get my Scary Farm pass. I'm probably gonna pick that up today when I get home, because I didn't buy that yet. Anna P, welcome in. And I apologize, guys. It's a little tough for me to see the chat right now. You're doing Dark Harbor VIP. I don't remember asking you. J-Bay, we have a New Orleans mint julep. Which is basically a lemonade that they spray just like a little bit of mint flavoring into. Non-alcoholic, of course.
All the way out to Early Square. This brand new Mark Twain is now accepting cargo and passengers from an authentic steam powered journey up the routes of America. Just a few reminders before we board. While boarding the Mark Twain, please look down and watch your step. If traveling with young sailors, please grab them from by the hand and help them on board. Also, folks, we ask that you refrain from smoking, gambling, and of course drinking of the hard liquor while on board the Mark Twain.
Good thing I've got my soft liquor.
So let's do the first boarding call for the Grand Theater Mark Twain. Board.
We'll head on up first. We'll switch the camera once we get up there.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Mark Twain Riverboat. I'll be your captain for this journey along the beautiful.
Always like to give you guys a chance to take in the size.
Please do not sit or climb.
And that's the SIGHS
And
of
be
the Mark
sure to
Twain.
watch your children. We don't want to be fishing anyone out of the river. Also, there should be no fires or smoke.
There we go.
And now,
Love the
here's a few
sound of
words from
the
the
love
first
the
mate.
sound of the steam stacks.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, no se sienten en las barandillas exteriores ni se trepen en las mismas. Asegúrense de vigilar a sus hijos y absténganse de fumar. Gracias.
Jen Attila, welcome in. One of the things that Disney released, did you guys see the, is it, gosh, I don't even, I've never seen the show, but Professor Doofenshmirtz, did you guys see that on social media? They released that he's one of the villains that's going to be at Oogie Boogie. Creepy looking, absolute nightmare fuel. It is seriously one of those ones where you have to put it in the what were they thinking column.
Secure all cargo.
I really wish we could get the Skyway back because these are the views that we love of Disneyland. When you can get a good up top, from above, overlooking lots of area. This is so fun. And I always got to give you guys a look at the big paddle wheel. And Columbia coming in right around the bend over here. All right, I'm going to swing around this way so we can get a view of construction that's happening over at Haunted Mansion and Tiana, and then we will scoot down to the lower decks for the far end of the river.
Cast off bow line. Engine room. Ahead, water.
Yeah, the Three Mountain view, nice. Thunder, Matterhorn back there behind the trees. And then you can just barely see the spikes from Space Mountain from this side.
That's the leadsman calling out the depth marker so we can avoid running aground. Mark Twain is not just the name of a riverboat or a great American author. It also means the water here is 2 fathoms deep. That means it's safe enough for us to proceed on our steam-powered journey along the rivers of America. On our trip, we'll visit the magnificent Columbia of the Great Northwest, the graceful Missouri of the
windswept plains and the rugged Rio Grande along the border of Texas and Mexico. I'll be sure to point out interesting sights along the way and even tell you about a legend or two. We begin our trip right here on the mighty Mississippi, heading south and ending up down in New Orleans.
All right, let's see if we can see any new construction, what things look like over there.
New Orleans, history, music, good food, and ghost stories. One of those stories involves the old mansion you see over there on the hill. I've heard it said that the place is haunted, filled with 999 ghosts, ghouls, and goblins. And they're looking for one more to make it 1,000. If you're brave enough, you should see for yourself after we arrive back at the landing.
Looks like the structure is starting to get up for the store at the exit of mansion.
The first American ship to circumnavigate the globe. Here's a bit of history for you.
See, we're dropping logs today.
Boston Harbor in 1787.
Can't tell if there's water in the flume or not from here.
It became the first American ship to carry the stars and stripes around the world.
It does not look like there is water in the flume at the moment.
Beyond those levee walls on the
So
port
no
side
log
is
dropping
the
for the moment, guys.
future home of Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Princess Tiana swears there's magic out there. And wherever you find magic, you're bound to find surprises.
Broccoli.
Blue skies and sunshine guaranteed. It's not quite finished yet, but we're almost there.
Mystery guest, welcome in. A little more construction view in Critter Country.
While you're in Bayou Country, you might want to grab a paddle and try your hand at the Explorer canoes. You can work up a real good sweat rowing one of those around the river. Me, I'll take the comfort of the Mark Twain riverboat any day.
Hungry Bear looking pretty good, set to open. Got tables and chairs all set up. Looks like we'll be having some barbecue soon. Let's head down one deck.
As we head into the remote areas of the rivers of America, you're in for a real treat. I've been navigating these parts for years now, but I never get tired of taking in the breathtaking beauty of the Columbia River. The majestic trees, the stunning rock formations, the cascading waterfalls, the moose, deer, and elk along the banks. It's all so magnificent and so peaceful.
Looks like no waterfalls going today. We are approaching our good little friend, Good Vibes.
Off to the side of the river is an Indian chief, and I do believe he's giving us a sign of peace. That means we're all clear as we head up the Missouri River to the home of the Plains Indians.
There he comes, guys. Get ready.
Off the port side of the riverboat is a wide shaman, sharing a story for all of us to hear. He's telling the tale of how a woodpecker taught a young tribesman to take a hollowed-out wedge and turn it into that most wondrous of musical instruments, the flute. It's a legend the Lakota have passed down from generation to generation. And there, just beyond the shaman, is a tribe of Plains Indians setting up their camp along the banks of the river. They'll be here for a few months and then move on. As we continue our journey, keep a close eye on the riverbanks. There's a good chance we might catch a glimpse of moose, mountain lions, and other wildlife.
You guys feel like going over to the island after this, maybe? You guys want to bounce over to DCA for a little while? If you go to Disney World anytime soon, enjoy as much of the rivers of America as you can for the moment. We're not sure if it's going away or staying at this point. From what we've heard, it's going. Oh man, we need to get over to DCA. Guardians is only 35 minutes. Credit Coaster's only 20. What the heck? Grizzly's only 15? Very interesting. Yeah, no, Caitlin, that's what I said. If you're going to Disney World, be sure to check out the rivers as much as you can. Yeah, thankfully, we are not losing them here at Disneyland. I think I would be very bummed if we were losing them here at Disneyland as well. I'm actually very frustrated with Disney that they're taking them out at Disney World as well. But I don't frequent Disney World, so it doesn't necessarily affect me the same way. So. And thank you, Mermaid, for putting the link for the Park Streamers Hangout in the chat. Again, this coming Monday at 8 p.m., we will be having a special guest or two on with me, Barry Place, and Cordy in California. Barry Place 28 and Cordy in California went to the Nightmares Revealed for Knott's Scary Farm. It's the announcement event where they gave us all the new information for the coming haunt season for Knott's Berry Farm. So we'll be talking about everything that's involved with that. And I'll tell you one thing, they've revealed that one of the mazes deals with spiders. I don't know if I want to do that one. Waxworks was bad enough for me because I don't like the wax museum thing. All that kind of stuff creeps me out. So spiders is probably among the worst for me. And I'm really bummed because they took out the depths and it looks like they're not going with a similar style maze where it's very moody and, you know, less about killing and gore. And they're going full-blown massive gore on these other ones. Which, a little disappointing for me. I may have to contact one of my writer friends and see if we can put together a pitch for a maze that is basically almost all mood with some jump scares, you know, not too much in the gore factor, but more of a mood and creepiness and emotional play. All right, I think we are getting ready to head back into port.
Off the starboard side is Pirate's Lair at Tom Sawyer Island. Young Tom always said he wanted to be a pirate, and I think I see why. If you're a pirate, you don't need to get up early in the morning and go to school. And you never have to wash your face and hands.
Oh, Goofy Guy had to deal with owls.
It's just look for treasure all day long.
Well, he should not come anywhere near my house because we've had some gigantic owls sitting up on the roofs here and there. Oh, the barrel bridge is open. All right, hopefully when we get out of here, we'll start making our way toward DCA and see if we can get on Guardians, if it's still got that very agreeable wait time. I don't think we're going to be here late enough to get on After Dark when they change it to Monsters After Dark for Guardians. Don't think I'll be able to stay quite that late. Yeah, super private over on the island for those bathrooms.
We're now heading back into civilization.
As long as you can hold it long enough to get over to the island, you're good.
Are the towering buttes of Big Thunder Mountain. Rumor has it that the railroad
I love the flag on the back of Columbia.
Has been seized by supernatural forces, and they've turned the mining trains into the wildest ride in the wilderness. Of course, that may be just another legend of the river. Just ahead is the Frontier Landing, where our journey ends. On behalf of our entire crew, I'd like to thank you for booking passage on the Mark Twain Riverboat. At this time, we ask that you prepare to disembark. If you're on one of the upper decks, please make your way down to the first deck. The stairways to the right side and the back of the boat may offer the quickest and easiest route. We hope you enjoyed your voyage with us and that you'll visit us again real soon.
Engine room. Approach ready at 1/4 steam. Man for the line. All passengers, stand by to go ashore.
Normally I take my time to get out. I kind of want to get over to Guardians. It's not often you see a 35-minute wait. It's like nothing for Guardians. Seriously, guys, I probably would have been better off not wearing socks today. But I can't do that. And Honda Mermaid, you are very welcome that we were able to sail on the Mark Twain.
Well, we can walk that way.
I don't know how old I was. I was in like 30. I was in like second. I know.
So, yeah.
Theme park.
Sorry at 5 o'clock.
Hey, how you doing, man?
How you doing, man?
Good.
It's been a long time.
Yeah.
Just
Hey,
haven't
everybody.
seen you. Hey, everybody.
This is Nero Div Disney. How you doing?
I'm good, man. I didn't know you were out here
Step a
today.
little out of the sun.
Light.
Yeah, it was actually kind of a surprise stream for today. I was supposed to do something else, and then last night it was like, okay, well, we'll change the plan, and I was like, all right, then I'm going to be rope dropping.
Nice.
So
How was the rope drop?
it was good. We got group 1 for Haunted Mansion. Got over
Nice.
there. First one's in line. So
Very nice.
got the little, host escort through the queue. So we
Yeah.
got to check out the
Take a
pet
little extra
cemetery.
time,
Yeah.
and Very cool.
So it was nice. It was good.
Yeah, it's going to be great weather today.
Yeah, it's thankfully not nowhere near as hot as it's been.
Oh,
So
yeah, finally.
yeah.
Anyway, I don't want to interrupt your stream, man.
Yeah, no worries.
I haven't seen you in a minute, so I thought I'd say hey.
All right, guys, this is Nero Div Disney. If one of my mods can toss his link in the chat, you can go check
everybody.
out his channel.
And
Does-
everybody stay tuned to Theme Park Casual because he's going to take real good care of you today.
Oh, thanks, man.
You got it.
All right,
Talk
we'll
to
see
you
ya.
later, brother.
Yeah, Nero Div Disney, he's got a very interesting channel. Oh, we got the Halloween tree. Do they have the plaque out? They do not. Oh, look at the little Mickey straws. Oof. Now, those are adorable little ghosts. Back to Nero Div Disney, though. Nero Div Disney, his channel, his daughter is autistic, and so being the parent of an autistic child, things like Disneyland can sometimes be a challenge because of all the noises, all the movement. Things get loud and there's lots of people. So what he does with his channel is he produces the videos in a way that will give you an experience as to how potentially your autistic child will experience it. So things are kind of tuned in a little differently, and colors are adjusted and things like that. So if you happen to have an autistic child or know someone who does, and they're trying to think if their child can deal with the day at Disneyland, send them over to Pete's channel. And it is NeuroDiv Disney, and that is, short for neurodivergent. And have them check out his channel, and hopefully it can help them be able to plan their day or even decide if they can make the trip. So let's go see if we can make it onto Guardians with a somewhat short wait, I hope. Caitlin, it is NeuroDiv Disney. That's NeuroDiv Disney. And that is a YouTube channel. Yeah, weren't those the little Mickey ghosts? I don't know, what are they, straw decorations, I guess? Aren't they the most adorable little thing? Alyssa, Haunted Mermaid just posted his link in the chat there. So if you go just a couple of chats above yours, you should see the link. You guys want to watch the horsey go by? Great job, Gus. So when people try to tell you that Disney can't do anything about the rivers in Florida, that they have to basically get rid of the rivers if they want to expand, remind them that they truck in the horses here at Disneyland from Norco every day for their couple-hour shift, and then they drive them back to Norco. They moved tons of backstage area, reworked the rivers of America here in Disneyland so that they could squeeze Galaxy's Edge in. They can do whatever they want. Whether they want to spend that much money, that's a different question. But they can do whatever they want. If it's, hey, they want to save, $500 million because they don't want to have to adjust the rivers. Oh, I know that content creator. Why do I always forget her name? She's on Instagram. Ginormous following. Want to say Magical Millennial? Is that her? All right, off to DCA. I think he heard me. And we've got Al Slim. My goodness. You're coming in hot today with all the memberships and super chats and stuff, but we got 5 gifted theme park casual memberships from Al Slim. Can we get ice creams in the chat for Al again? And let's see who got those memberships. It's Lisa Stenberg, Josh.35, Jennifer Balsole, Rick Sand, Jeremy Heath. Congratulations on grabbing those gifted memberships. You guys are now members here at TPC. Dina Cook, welcome in. Giant beetle flying by. Okay, we'll go this way. Thank you. All right, guys, we are going to beeline it right over to Guardians, and then maybe we'll kind of take in the sights and see how we're looking for Oogie Boogie, which does start tomorrow, and we do have our friend Cordy in California who will be there. Be sure to go check out Cordy in California if you're not already subscribed to her. She is a fantastic content creator, and she is one of the co-hosts of Park Streamers Hangout, which will be live this Monday night with guests. And we will be talking all things Not Scary Farm, as well as Oogie Boogie, because Cordy will have been to the... Oh my gosh, Horace Horse Collar. I need to get a picture real quick of this.
It's okay, friends. We're walking down this way. If you guys want to take a picture with us, walk down.
Thank you. All right, grabbed a quick picture of him. I don't know if I've ever seen him before. And then we've got the Headless Horseman. Take a quick walk around Headless Horseman. But again, thank you so much, Al Slim. I appreciate all the generosity today. Glad you are having a good time. Hope we are providing a quality live stream for you. Let's get a quick shot of Headless Horseman. Need to get the thumbnail shot, right? It's probably better at night, but we've got one. Let me grab the vertical. Never know when you might need it for a reel. The content creator life, huh? Can't you guys just enjoy the parks without taking pictures? We could, but then we're going to be upset that we didn't take pictures because we're like, dang it, I needed that for a thumbnail. Yeah, Wolfman, Monsters After Dark, I don't think we'll be here late enough to catch that. So, unfortunately. Although I gotta say, it's not much of a change. I thought it was gonna be way scarier. And it's not anywhere near as scary as I thought it was gonna be. I wanted like some good jump scares, you know, in addition to the drops, but didn't really do too much. Yeah, Felix, I mean, they're hit and miss. That's the problem. It's like they did the treehouse beautifully. I give them high marks on the treehouse because that felt like old school Imagineering. And then on the big things like Bayou Adventure, they seem to be like misfiring on those kind of things. Heather Jung, welcome in. Thanks for subscribing, Al Rod, Dina Cook, and Dynaco Dad. Good to have y'all along. And thank you so much, everyone. We just hit a new record. I'm seeing 248 of you guys watching right now, so thank you so much. Hope you guys are having a good Saturday morning here. We are heading over to Guardians of the Galaxy. Hopefully it's still a short wait. I haven't checked it in a minute. It just went up to 60 minutes. I don't know, guys. Now it's all the way out doing all the... Oh, darn it. There must have been a Deadpool show going on for a little while. They pulled everybody away and then everybody just went in. I don't think I can do 60 minutes. It's all in the sun too. And I hate making you guys wait for that long. Yeah, thank you, Bianca. Thank you. You don't have to tell me twice. So we'll continue on. Well, let's go check out Radiator Springs Racer, see if maybe the single rider line is manageable today. Smoke and Thrills, welcome in. Yeah, sorry guys, I was trying to get to Guardians before the line ballooned up like that, but sure enough, right when we were nowhere near Guardians, that's when it was a manageable line. If you guys don't know our friend Smoke and Thrills, another content creator here on YouTube. And all right, thank you. Somebody already put the link in the chat. There's the link for Smoke and Thrills in the chat. Be sure to go check him out. Does more theme park content. Definitely a thuzy. You can go check out his POV videos and his commentary as well. Dina Cook, we could check out Incredicoaster. That is one that is possible. Have to see how that queue is looking. In fact, let me give that one a check real quick in case that one is manageable right now. We could just, oh, it's 20 minutes at Incredicoaster? You guys up for a little Incredicoaster? I'm gonna have to get you guys onto shaky cam because I need to have the wrist strap on. And I need to have you guys on a secure gimbal. This one is just like a tension mount that holds the phone. I've got my other one that's actually like a screw down clamp. So I know that the phone ain't gonna go flying off no matter how shaky it gets. So let's get over there and then I will get in line, do a quick change for shaky cam. And you guys will hopefully get to enjoy Incredicoaster today. And we gotta try to get here for a night of Shablamo Halloween version. They changed the song for when the neon turns on in the evening. So we gotta do spooky Shablamo. I don't even see anybody in line for Radiator Springs races. Is it down? Yep, it's down. Those are empty cars.
Oh, I see. Want us to like...
Let's see if Incredicoaster stays 20 minutes. Because that's the standby wait time. That is not bad. Okay, not to laugh at you, Smoke and Thrills, but the 0 out of 10 do not recommend kind of made me chuckle. So yeah, you've got that under good authority from Smoke and Thrills. Avoid getting the gout. So another little tip from your YouTube content creator friends. We're always looking out for you. Aaron J, welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. Oh, it's so nice to have a day where it's warm, but not like where you feel like your skin is starting to melt or burst into flame. Because that's how it's been the last few weeks here in SoCal. It has been just crazy miserable. Incredicoaster holding tight right now at 20-minute standby. Let's see if we can pull this off, guys. Let's see. So I'm going to get in line, then I'll use one of the workstations, let people go by as I'm switching you over to shaky cam. Because I do need to get you guys onto the other gimbal. And it does take me like about 2 minutes. The entire process is about 2 to 3 minutes to get you changed over. You'll only be on a BRB screen for about 30 seconds.
Oh, that's a good one.
We might as well rap at this point.
You ever regret it? We are what they call
Death Wheel might have a manageable line. We could try Death Wheel today. Maybe the phone won't overheat when we're in line. That was crazy. That was the first time it's ever happened to me where the phone just said, like, temperature, I gotta go. I don't know about the single rider line. It looks like there's about 10 people. Oh no, it's only about 6 people waiting outside, but single rider sometimes isn't fun. All right, Credit Coaster still says 20 minutes. You guys up for it? Some in Credit Coaster? I don't know if that's 20 minutes. That's like a full queue area. All right, I'm going to pull over to one of these workstations over here, and I think we're going to join single rider line. These ones are in the shade. Let's go over this way. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I'm going to get everything prepped. All right, guys, I'm going to put you on a BRB screen for just a couple of seconds here. Give me like about 30 seconds, and then we'll be back. Okay, kids, we are back. And while we have you guys on shaky cam, we may do a couple other attractions.
This is single right?
Yeah, I don't see how that queue is 20 minutes. I was like filled in all the way to the entrance and then some. It's got to be at least 30. At least. Now we might be waiting a little bit long here in single rider, but there's a chance we can make it. Just hope for no breakdowns. That's all we gotta ask for now. In the meantime, have a nice look over at the Paradise or Pixar Pier. No, I still call it Paradise Pier. Still have no idea why they changed it to Pixar Pier. It doesn't make any sense. I don't like it. Plugged in real quick, guys. Give me 1 second. Sorry for the weird vantage points, weird views. I'm so glad I was able to get the glow cubes. I was afraid that they were going to sell out and then be like, oh yeah, we're going to get them back in a few days. I almost lost my other cord from the fuel rod. It dropped and almost like went sliding into one of the little sluts that are open right there. That would have been typical of me. And thanks for subscribing, Miami Heat and David Lewis. I'm right there with you, Dina. Disneyland is just something special. Well, we definitely got in the single rider line at the right time. There's now like a good 15 people behind me. And I'm just guessing that the standby wait time has now been corrected and it should be up to about 40 minutes or so. Yeah, we got here pretty quick, and yeah, the gimbal switch went nice and smooth. So well, saying 35 minutes. Still not a bad wait for Incredicoaster. I just find it hard to believe that that's 30 minutes, 35 minutes. next section of single rider.
Right. Ah,
Thank
stay
you.
to your right.
At least we're in the shade for a minute here. It's getting kind of hot out on the open sun. The one thing about this ride though now, the amount of times they say Jack Jack just drives me nuts. It gets absolutely crazy annoying. I like Incredicoaster. I don't think it's one of the better coasters in Southern California, but it's a nice long coaster. I do like that. I do appreciate how much time you get on the coaster. So. We'll be on the next elevator over. No, you do not have to pay to stream on YouTube. In order to go live with the YouTube app, I believe you need to have at least 50 subscribers. If you use different services like StreamYard or Prism, I believe you can stream live regardless of the number of subscribers you have. So in order to start on YouTube, you have to create videos, or at the very least get the word out to people that you want to stream live and have them subscribe so that you can eventually go live. Imagine RC, welcome in. Yeah, this is one of those rides where you can try to make a funny face or do something fun with your friends. If you've seen any of the stuff that people do on the old Splash Mountain photos, there are guys like that brought in like boxes to make it look like they're playing video games. I saw one where it's like a group of girls and they all like are having a bowl of cereal. Very fun stuff that you can do on there without having to go into the naughty stuff. Yeah, wedding. Yeah, there's people that have done all kinds of stuff. Oh, you guys did the Home Alone stream? Looks like they've got about 10 or 12 single riders. Thank you. And now we come to our elevators. looks like we're moving fast right now, but we're actually standing still.
Mr. Incredible, as you finally on the droid, did it seem to gain intelligence? Yeah, it was a learning robot. It was one tough cookie. No, Jack. Daddy doesn't have any cookie numbers.
Guys, we're already almost there. Not a bad wait at all. Yeah, if you're somebody who's nervous on roller coasters, it's going to be a little bit harder to come up with something because you're going to be wanting to hold on and scream to, calm yourself down a little bit. Yeah, way back when they did have humans looking at each photo as it went by. Now I think they could get by with AI doing that. So if they upgrade the system to be able to catch it, it would easily be done by AI now. Are you guys excited to go on? Okay, Dina Cook. Yeah, hopefully we get a good seat. And hopefully we don't get too much lag because there's little points in the ride where we get a little bit of lag. So hopefully it's not too bad today.
Keep your head firmly against the headrest and remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside out.
And keep an eye on your little one.
Yeah, for you guys viewing, I prefer to get the front, but if I'm riding it, I always prefer the back. All right, just two more ahead of us, and then it'll be our turn. Yeah, most coasters are better at night. We're next. Yeah, I've been wanting to try that, Imagine. I've been wanting to do the Incredicoaster during World of Color.
Row 12, row 12.
We got the back. which makes for an exciting ride for me. The view might not be the greatest for you guys, but yeah, Jungle Cruise at night is great when you're in person. On the streams, it's kind of tough because it's so dark. We got the number 3 train.
Welcome to the Incredible Coaster. I'm Elastigirl. For your safety, make sure you pull down on the shoulder restraints on the blocks in place. Keep your head firmly against the headrest. And remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the
Alright, we are set. I will get you guys a better view as soon as we get going. You guys are nice and locked in. We are ready to go. So how did it go, guys?
Babies can be unpredictable. Yeah, Mom. Super babies.
Please remain seated until the coaster comes to a complete stop. Remember to keep your
Welcome to the Incredible Coaster. I'm Elastigirl. For your safety, make sure you pull down on the shoulder restraints on the blocks in place. Keep your head firmly against the headrest. And remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the
Back hurts, got a bug in the teeth. It's funny, my hair didn't even get messed up. Let's go see if we can spot the picture, because I'm probably blocked by the gimbal.
I was like, oh my gosh, it's so funny. Look at the sky. Nothing. It's so funny. He was, I know, filming the whole time. It's cool. Okay.
Hey, those should do my dirty.
There it is. Excuse me. Okay, somebody needs to let the young ladies know that they're standing completely in the way. All right, kids, you guys want to stay on shaky cam and we'll go see if we can maybe do single rider for Goofy? Let's go check that out, shall we? Let's go give it a look. Give me 1 second, let me get my bag on the right way. There we go. Published YA Broadcasting. Welcome in. I think I got the name right. Chat is flying on me at the moment. Trying to backtrack a little bit. Aaron J, the reason I use the second gimbal number 1 is they require a wrist strap. They require a wrist strap for some of the coasters. And then for me, I just feel safer with how rattly it can get, that the phone will not fly out of the gimbal if I get the clamp on it. So it's how I've got this set up, and I'll show you guys maybe once when I go to change the gimbal. If I go to put you guys back on the regular gimbal, I'll show you the shaky cam gimbal that I use. It's a clamp that you actually screw down onto the phone, and then that clamp is just straight into the tripod. So there's basically just 2 pieces and then the phone. And I'm able to put the wrist strap on there, and the wrist strap is very strongly held onto the clamp. The wrist strap is actually screwed into the clamp as well. So it's a very, very secure way to be able to film on the more violently jolting attractions. Cab Family Adventures, welcome in. And thank you for watching. Sometimes in this area we end up with a little bit of lag. So just be aware, if I see the numbers bouncing around, I'll do my best to get to a spot with better reception. Yeah, it was a good start today. Not only did we get Haunted Mansion Holiday Group 1, but we were able to get up there first. That's the kind of dedication we have here at TPC. Get you guys the best views, vantage points, and wait times possible. Looks like there is a single rider line going. But you know what? I am going to take a moment here real quick, just so that I don't get in trouble and have to try to do things in a hurry while we're on the... You guys down for a quick second? I'm gonna put my sunglasses and hat, actually just the sunglasses, the hat I can hold on to if I need to. I don't want to put them away in their little compartment. let's head on over and see about doing single rider. Oh, thank you. Oh, good. There's only about 5 single riders here. Hopefully that works to our favor. And I believe there's, yep. Alright guys, I switched over to Wi-Fi, so hopefully that'll hold us a little bit better signal, because we were already dropping.
Pulling all this space.
And thank you again, everybody, for joining today. Appreciate y'all being here. Hope you are having a good time today. If you are having fun, please be sure to hit that like button for me. Just in time, a little group of single riders just piled on in. All right, Dina Cook, we will see you later. Thanks for hanging out today. Hope you have a fantastic weekend. Taking a little while to get the single riders through this. Oh, Tamara, you're not a roller coaster person. Aaron J, I think I'm going to stay on Wi-Fi for now because the numbers are bouncing around, and when I was on the cell signal, it was already like basically giving the lag. So right now I'm holding a little bit steady, so I think I'm going to hang on Wi-Fi for a bit. And hope that it works best over here. This is one that we don't normally go on, so I don't get to test it too much with which signal works better, if it's better to be on the cell signal or the Wi-Fi. It is very much a mouse coaster, so all you're seeing is a tangle of supports and a little bit of track. Yeah, I don't know, Aaron J. Like I said, I very rarely get on this one, so there'll probably be a little bit of lag here and there on the ride. Hopefully it's not too bad for you guys. Heather, you could probably handle it. You You should give them a try at least once if you haven't already. Even in the load area, there's like nothing to look at. This is the load area.
Yeah, it's
yeah, this one's kind of like a kiddie roller coaster, but it's got some very sharp turns, and if you're the type that is very prone to being fearful of heights, it does give you a sense that you're up high and that you might like kind of fly out of the car, even though you never will. It is a very kind of shaky, jerky kind of a ride, so if you don't like being kind of jolted around, you're not going to like it. Thank you. But as far as the thrills itself of the ride, you know, the forces that it creates, very mild. I think there's like one little drop. Alright, so when I hit 5,000 subscribers, I'm going to do Tiki Room all day, and CL will go on Goofy Sky School. Is that okay that I announce that, CL? Yeah, Aaron J, I would love to get on Space Mountain with the lights on. Never gotten to do that. Way back when they did their very first annual pass holder party at Disneyland, I believe they had Space Mountain with the lights on where you could ride it like that, but the line was just like everybody was over there. And I was like, I don't want to waste my entire night for one thing. So I went and did all the other stuff. I like watched Fantasmic Jamboree. We walked all the way through Roger Rabbit. Yeah, the swinging gondolas, like I've told you guys before, I would never make someone go on that. Right?
Single rider, back left. Single rider, back right.
Got a lucky penny on your seat. Theme park casual.
Want to take the hats off? Alex!
All right, guys, here we go. Enjoy the ride.
Go ahead and push up. Just go ahead and put the strap around your wrist. Thank you. Push up.
Forgot to put the strap in the right spot.
Ah!
My back! Yummy.
Alright, here we go.
Speed a little.
I did not expect that.
Alright, ride's over.
You're now graduates of Goofy Sky School. Now, when your plane gets to the unloading area, lift up the lap bar and step on out to your left.
Yeah, Chris, feel the G's, the wedgies.
Where is that first one?
Congratulations! You learned to fly the Goofy
Hey,
way.
Winks Wild Ride, welcome in.
Now, please stay in your seat till you're given
If
the
I have
okay
one of
from
my
the ground
mods in
crew.
the chat, could you guys
Then
put
lift up
Winks
the
Wild
lap
Ride
bar
link
and
in the
step
chat?
on out to your left.
Winks is another content creator here on YouTube, often live at the parks. I don't know if I call this one a grape ride, but and everything came to a stop.
What happened?
Attention all flyers. Seated. A member of the ground crew will be with you momentarily.
I was about to drop.
Oh,
I want to go stuck in the drop.
We just missed getting stuck up somewhere and maybe getting a
Everything's been getting stuck.
magical experience. But we shall see. Maybe it'll still get us. Help out. Yeah, no, this one's not like Barnstormer. The one that's like Barnstormer would be more the gadget coaster. That one's like Barnstormer. This one, it's kind of like...
Due to circumstances that we cannot control, Goofy Sky School is now closed. Go ahead and reverse your way to the nearest exit. For those of you out of the attraction, please keep all hands RP and
Connor!
I didn't even.
He's
No, I got on and then I
broke down when he got on.
Yeah. Oh, look at
Thanks, Connor.
You know what? I can't get out.
Maybe that's what's back there.
Alright, I think we're going to be here a minute.
Yeah, they go to the top.
Saca tu pase en el teléfono.
I have no idea what happened. They just shut it down. I don't know if they had like a backup at the load platform and it caused all the backup.
Action to be powered down. Action to be powered down immediately.
Yeah, Alyssa, we'll be getting out of here in just a minute. I hope, because it's hot. We're in the sun.
I mean, hi, Mom. Colin's back there.
I'll get you off in a second, honey.
These are the kind of things where it's like, if I had asked Mrs. Casual to go on this and then something like this happened, she'd be like, this is why I didn't want to get on here. I hate you. Well, she wouldn't say she hates me, but... In the meantime, that's the channel.
It'd be better.
And Geo Fire, thank you so much for becoming a member here at the Park Casual. Reminder to everybody watching that every membership, gifted or otherwise, 20% goes to charity. This last quarter, we donated $200 thanks to the members and gifted memberships to Ronald McDonald House. Every quarter, we choose a new charity to donate to, and as a member, you are more than welcome to send a suggestion for a charity that we can support. Yeah, buddy, it's very similar to Mulholland Madness. Very similar. It's like if it was painted green, it would be all basically exactly the same. If we can put ice creams in the chat for our friend GeoFire. He was part of our Park Streamers Chalk Walk team, helped us raise $14,000 for Chalk, which is Children's Hospital of Orange County. So gave him an umbrella. We're doing magic tricks up there.
He's not good for.
Well, not radiator spray. That.
I wish they did.
Everything's breaking down today. Right now, the first we were about to get on, and the first one broke down.
No.
Power outage.
I've never heard that. The wheel's never gone down. Not even that hurricane we had didn't go down.
Okay, well, I don't want to push you guys.
Let's see.
I think I can. Oh, got it? Is everybody in the shade
Yeah,
now?
everybody go behind.
Yeah, everybody huddle together into the shade, everyone.
Gather around, everyone. You can go to that one. I'll take care of it.
So I guess since we're at Disney, we should tell a fairy tale. Once there was an attraction that didn't break down all day.
Which one else broke today? Soarin' broke.
Actually, we had a day like 2 weeks ago. This didn't break down the whole day.
Really?
It was amazing.
Wow.
I'm like looking at the sheet. I'm like, there's no breakdowns on this thing. That's a lie.
Nice.
There's no way. It has to have been broken down.
Because at Disneyland.
Now, just out of curiosity, usually when a ride breaks down like this, is it usually just like a small error, like timing between getting people in and out fast enough that the vehicles back up together, or?
No, it usually doesn't do that. There's a little bit more to that. It just doesn't break because, we weren't able to get it out fast enough. It's not exactly timing, but I can't really get into too much of detail to do it. But it's more mechanical issues.
Gotcha.
Yeah. 4 people.
Say we're 8 so we can get double lightning.
All right, so we get a little bit of a
That'd be amazing for the
exciting
Carnival
moment
Sport.
here with an evac.
I don't think it'd make the dip if we put 8 together.
And we do get a lightning lane, so once we get out of here, we get to decide where we would like to take our lightning lane.
At 10:15?
It's the last thing. All the rides
are. You guys close at 10?
We do close at 10. So all the rides are closed. It's
And
just
then
the
you
last
do
show,
that.
yeah. And then everybody walks out together.
Oh, that's cute. We always just go to Disneyland. We haven't been on it. We literally read Disneyland for 3 to 6.
Oh, buddy, don't say that. We didn't have a mouse.
Good,
in the
because we
ears.
came tomorrow. We'll be closing at 6 because of Oogie
because of
Boogie.
the Oogie Boogie.
It's the first show of the year.
All right, looks like we've got some guests getting it back up top.
So what time is Oogie Boogie?
It's been a minute. I think it's 6 to 12. Don't quote me on that though. It could be 6 to 11.
Oh, you gotta get the people on the top first.
Mm-hmm. The rest of them are probably dealing with the other breakdowns, I'm guessing.
Yeah, hopefully we'll be out of here soon, guys, but it's going to be just a minute. Yeah, how many other cars are out right now?
Looking at it?
Huh?
You're looking at it?
Yeah.
So small.
They're gonna get them out and then down here.
Make sure I have your tickets out, so I'll get you out.
Oh, and then our backpack is over there.
Yeah, you exit this way.
All right,
here we go.
Folks, how you doing?
Hi.
Good. Okay.
I'll take that from you, sir.
Thank you.
So front row, I'm gonna ask you to move your arms out of the way. That you don't have to hold them up. It's not a robbery. So I'm gonna release your bars. You can come out this side only. You can hold on the side of the vehicle. You can hold on to this. You can hold on the rail. Just take your time.
Ew, what is
There you go. Perfect.
Oh, soap?
You're gonna take a step forward.
Probably.
Okay, back row, same thing. This side only.
We'll set that down there for a quick second.
No, it's a baby Yoda. It's a baby Yoda?
Yeah, it's a baby,
better
baby,
be a
baby.
great big baby Yoda.
Oh. There's the culprit.
Yeah, look at it. No, like, there you go.
How funny.
Down this way, please. Have your tickets out when you get to the bottom.
No, they're definitely not.
Would you want me to run them over, John?
Pull it! Made it.
Alright, let me get... And they had a pair of sunglasses in the basket when you picked up your bag. Was it your sunglasses? No. Okay.
Thank you.
Alright, we made it out, guys.
Emmett, chill out, son.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
can you believe that?
Thank you so much.
Little baby Grogu.
Just wondering. You guys have your tickets? You wanna get in? Come back. Your park tickets so you can get a fast pass. Or? No. Here, your tickets in.
Alright, guys. Well, that was fun. We got the ride and a lightning lane out of that, so took a little bit longer than we wanted, but you know, we get to choose a lightning lane. I don't know which one. Let me see if I can figure out. It tells me which ones are available.
I love it when they're sad in SpongeBob.
Yeah, did you guys see that? Just a little Grogu on the track and boom, everything shut down.
Yeah.
Lightning Lane will work at Disneyland, but I don't think Haunted Mansion has Lightning Lane active right now. It is only VQ. Yeah, that Grogu, heck of a troublemaker. We saw it happen right here. As soon as I get to a area that has a spot where I can sit down in the shade, I'm going to possibly get you guys back on the proper gimbal.
Just say you see it and then you do it. Exactly.
Let's see, where can we use this? All right, we can go to Autopia, Thunder Mountain, Buzz Lightyear, It's a Small World, Millennium Falcon, Pirates of the Caribbean, Roger Rabbit, Star Tours. And in DCA, we can go on Golden Zephyr, Goofy Sky School, Grizzly River Run, and Incredicoaster. Oh, we can do Incredicoaster. You guys want to go back and do Incredicoaster again? Or we could do Soarin'.
We're okay standing there. Come on. I just don't want to be in the walkway long way. You're out there.
Yeah, so we could do Soarin', Pixar Pal Around, Luigi's, Incredicoaster. Well, I've got you guys on shaky cam. We could do Grizzly River Run if there's a locker available. How's that sound? Although Grizzly River Run, we could just do single rider if that's the case. That's no big deal. Lightning Lane doesn't get us there any faster. Yeah, I think Soarin'. Let's go do Soarin' for Lightning Lane. But I am going to have to switch you guys to regular gimbal. Well, if we do Soarin', we're probably not going to be able to check out the Halloween Cavalcade because that's at 1:45. So we would have to head over to the Cavalcade right now. You guys okay with missing the Cavalcade? I can't wait. I can't wait. Villains Grove is so awesome.
Yes, that one we actually went to.
Oh, that's right. I totally forgot. Come on, guys. You guys got to help me out here on this one. We had a theme park casualty. Big time casualty. Ride was dead because of Grogu. Somebody put a Grogu on the tracks. Yeah, the Cavalcade isn't much. I figured we'll catch it some other time, right? We'd rather do Soarin' right now. I'm tracking with you guys. I'm with you. I'm with you. Let's go do Soarin' real quick. Let's see how... There's something in my mouth. What? You guys want to get on regular gimbal for Soarin' so that it's not all shaky and stuff? Say hi to Pluto.
Don't feel bad.
Were you guys? Yeah, I couldn't see the chat very well while we were on the thing until they brought the umbrella. It was a little tough to see it. But yeah, wait, that was a big time casualty. Big. Dana Cook, welcome back. All right, let me see if I can grab a table over here real quick, get you guys on proper gimbal, and then we will head over to Soarin' Around the World. Because apparently Disney hates us and doesn't want to give us Soarin' over California anymore. All right, I will take this table right here. And get everything prepped, and then I'll just switch you guys right over. Yeah, I know we are soared over California for a minute there, but I'm not going to count that compared to what we used to do. Alright guys, give me 1 second. I'm going to put you on a BRB screen, and we will be back in like 30 seconds. Okay, kids, we should be back. Are we back? Can you guys hear me okay? Can you see me? At least my chin. So I think we're good. Or can I get a thumbs up from some of you guys in the chat? Let me know that we're good. Thank you, good vibes. Holly, welcome in. All right, I guess I don't need the sunglasses since we're going to be going right into Soarin' real quick. So thank you for your patience, everyone. I know that was an unexpected theme park casualty. Cynthia Baker, welcome in. Good to see you. All right, let me switch you guys. And let's head on over here to Soarin'. Thank you. We will be on our way in just a minute here. Mike Skellington, thank you so much for 10 months of membership. Thank you. And as soon as I get a chance to get my phone out, I will be putting ice creams in the chat for our friend Mike Skellington. Karen E, welcome in. Oh, hang on guys, I gotta switch off of Wi-Fi. I don't think the Wi-Fi works in this building. And yes, thank you so much for the support. Just a reminder to everybody that's watching right now, 20% of the sticker price of all memberships, gifted or otherwise, goes to charity. Every quarter we choose a new charity. And as a member, you are more than welcome to make a suggestion as to what charity you would like for us to consider donating to. This last quarter, we did our largest donation yet, which was $200 to Ronald McDonald House. So thank you to everyone who's become a member and has gifted memberships. Thank you so much, everyone. Love it that you guys are helping to support the channel and helping us to do good out in the world. And I will be getting an iced coffee right after this, because I am warm after sitting in the sun. And thank you again, everybody, for hanging out today. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you to hitting a record number of folks watching at one time on the stream. And we're coming up on the blue pants in the logo. And again, I can't say thank you enough to all you guys who are members here at TPC. It means a lot to me. Number one, that you guys would be coming back more than once to watch the streams, but also to support and help me be able to do what I do, help me to get the equipment and functionality I need to hopefully give you guys a decent stream. We are on our way. We get to skip over all of these people because nobody wants to go to Disneyland with me. Right. Thank you. So we're going to get a very, very convoluted look at the Eiffel Tower from here. Should be fun.
Hello and welcome to Soarin'. My name is Pat, your chief flight today. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and of course, these little beauties.
Thanks, Chris. Have a great day, my friend.
Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling. Nice work, pal. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival gate. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt, carry-on item, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Anything else? Oh, yeah. Have a nice flight.
Yeah, Barbara, it was really cool the way they did that. It was a nice touch.
We're a little behind. That's what we did. Yeah.
Wow.
Buckled in.
Yeah, we're on the inside. It's a shorter road too.
Right above. No, you think you're going to need the metal mower.
You're all good. She actually pulled on his, not her own. Yeah, we were today. I remember when I used to wear my flip-flops, it used to leave right here.
Oh, thanks for subscribing, John Flack.
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children.
Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños.
They're tied. Are you excited? He's getting here anyway. Oh no. I need a little more. On. It's perfect. You don't. She just takes that in. Turn 4. She's cute. Like daddy, yeah. So you need a shaver kit? No, I'm not good. It just came out of nowhere. Huh? Yep. That is a ghost, right? Yes. Oh, yeah. Very nice. But I stinkily left this in the car. So this basically exploded. And if you see the inside, it's all colored like that. Oh, yeah, yeah. It still survived.
We just got here, Mom.
It also glows in the dark.
We just got here, Mom.
They have a glitch in
Alright, we're gonna get going here in just a second, guys.
Push the button, it like makes a little sound. I don't even know what it's from. It's all the Halloween stuff is actually. Yeah, I'm trying to get in the spirit. I feel like it's for It's been Halloween since July. The whole world. At least for me and my wife, it's year round. Yes, yeah. Yes or no? Our house, our room is already. Yeah, yes. Original. So oh, I know. They're just stupid. Well.
What I like about this ride is you get to dingle your feet so they kind of get a little break for the day.
Yeah, it's fun.
Here we go, guys. Enjoy the ride.
Soaring to tower. We are ready for takeoff. unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the underseat compartment and exit to your left.
Red button.
First one's out. Let's go. Let's go. Christopher Chavez, welcome in. One second, guys. Gonna put the bag on. I'll try to. There we go. All right. Let me get my sunglasses out because it is really bright out here. Oh, look at that line now. Been timing things pretty good today. All right, kids, let me see what time it is. Let's see if there's any chance of making it to catch the cavalcade on Main Street. Plenty of time. We got 9 minutes before it steps off. That gives us probably at least 15 to 20 before it hits Town Square, which means most people are waiting in the shade so we can catch a little spot in the sun and only wait a couple minutes. In case you hadn't noticed, I'm walking kind of fast and getting a little winded. I think I'm gonna pass out. Okay, I'm back. Why can't they just give us soaring over California the whole year? Let soaring around the world be at Disney World. That makes so it makes sense. But they got to use it as the little teaser, the little weenie, as they say, to get you to get here during the Food and Wine Festival. Was that for the passing out sequence, Mermaid? Horse collar. My goodness. If I wasn't in a hurry to get over to the cavalcade, I'd stop and get a picture with him, but we already got one shot of him. And since there's not very much for Halloween offerings during the daytime, we got Halloween Screams at night, Monsters After Dark at night, spooky lighting on Buena Vista Street at night. Wanted to get you guys something for Halloween, since it is almost September. Sheesh. And again, thanks everybody for joining today. This has been a fantastic morning here at Disneyland. I hope you guys have been enjoying yourselves. We are heading our way back in for the Halloween cavalcade. Hello.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good, thank you. Have a good time.
Thank you. All right, we're gonna head this way, give us hopefully an even longer route. And then we're going to try to find a place to post up and catch that cavalcade.
Not that big.
So Dapper Dans are going.
Just the lockers on Main Street, and then we can decide where to go.
Let's see what we can find.
So long, everybody. Happy Halloween time. See you soon. Thank you.
I think I see a workstation that is going to be available that's probably in the shade. And we will catch the cavalcade right here, coming on down. Let me just double check, make sure that I've got the cavalcade time right. That'll be hilarious if I had it wrong.
I did a pen with my actual card. So we still have.
1:45. Okay. So as soon as our wonderful custodial friend is done here, we will post up on this workstation here. And we will be ready for a fantastic view of the cavalcade coming down Main Street here. There you go, guys. That's how we'll view it. And it's coming in just a few minutes here. Stepping off at It's a Small World in 3 minutes. MJ, welcome in. Thank you for joining us today. And Tamara Delaney gifting 1 theme park casual membership. Ice creams in the chat for our friend Tamara. And Gary A, congratulations on snagging that membership. And by the way, everybody, YouTube decides who gets the membership. We have no way of determining who's going to get those memberships. So as long as you have your settings set to accept gifted memberships, you may be selected to get those memberships. And thank you for subscribing, Juan Barrera. Nana Mickey, what kind of coffee do I like? Where do I get it? I usually get it at the Starbucks on Main Street or the Starbucks on Buena Vista Street. And I always get an iced coffee, a venti iced coffee with 5 pumps of classic sweetener. That is my go-to drink. KG, welcome in. Not sure if I've seen you today, but welcome. This is actually like a wonderful little spot because it's like just enough shade from the tree. And yes, thank you so much, Tamara, for the gifted membership. Reminder, 20% of all memberships, gifted or otherwise, does go to charity. Every quarter we choose a new charity to donate to. And as a member, you are able to suggest what charity we can donate in one of the upcoming quarters. And also, as a member, if you would like me to send you stickers and magnets and postcards and stuff throughout the year, be sure to send me your mailing address to themeparkcasual@gmail.com. If you send me a mailing address, I can send you stickers and stuff in the mail. Yeah, good vibes. I was going to grab Starbucks right after Soarin', but since we got out, probably a good 10 to 15 minutes quicker because we got scooped up when we were in line, I decided, you know what, let's get over, get the cavalcade, because like I said, I wanted to show you guys something for Halloween. Oh, ST Hunter, you're at the park. Okay. I was going to say, I'll see if I can track you down, but if you're in DCA, it might be a little difficult at the moment. But I do have stickers and buttons and stuff for you if you were able to track me down. Yes, Mike, I do have you on the mailing list. I think I sent out a package of stickers to you with this last batch. If you didn't get the Night of the Theme Park Casualty sticker mailing, let me know. Nana Mickey, it's the classic syrup. I usually just say a venti iced coffee with 5 pumps of classic. And it's funny because the last couple times they've asked me, you don't want any cream in it? And I'm like, no. I need to explain to them that when I ask for cream, you guys end up charging me $1 for something that I can walk over to the little fix-it-yourself bar and throw a little bit of cream in. Pay myself $1. Ace Snoopy, welcome in, my friend. If you don't know our friend Ace Snoopy, he's another content creator here at the parks. Often goes live at Disneyland and Knott's Berry Farm. Be sure to go check him out if you want some more theme park content. And I still need to get with you, Ace. I've got the tickets with me.
All right, back inside the store with us.
One of these days we'll meet up, or if you want to just shoot me your mailing address, I'll mail them out to you, my friend. EXP626, welcome in. Okay, sounds good, Ace. And again, my apologies for not getting them to you sooner. And thanks again, everybody, for hanging out today. I appreciate it. This was a record-breaking stream. We had the most concurrent viewers on any of my live streams. Today was the biggest one. I think we got up to 283 at one point, so thank you so much, everyone. And if you would like to be added to the mailing list, it is not exclusive for members. I do prioritize the members when it comes to mailings if there are limited quantities of stickers, but I also send out other stuff randomly. So if you would like to join the mailing list, send me your mailing address, if you're over 18, of course. Send me your mailing address to themeparkcasual@gmail.com so I can send you packages in the mail with some stickers or magnets or whatever I might have for you. And you guys will be the first ones to know about stuff like March Madness. You guys might be able to get some extra stuff. This last year for March Madness, I sent a thank you postcard to everybody. Hey Snoopy, the new Scary Farm, did you see if you go check out Berry Place or Cordy, they went to the announcement event so you can go and see the new mazes. One of them I am not very thrilled with. It is definitely going to be one of those ones that I may do once. It may be a one and done for me.
That's what she said.
All the magnets and stickers are casual elastic. That sounds like they're kind of stretchy. Nana Mickey, sorry I missed that. The Market House is Starbucks on Main Street. So you can see the sign right there, almost just up from dead center on the screen. That Market House, that is the Starbucks right there. All right, here comes the cavalcade, everybody get ready.
Mickey and his pals are thrilled and filled with Halloween spirit. And hooray! They're on their way!
Super saucy, welcome in. Oh my gosh, everybody, I can see them coming down Main Street. One dog kisser, welcome in. And yes, the horse-drawn collies do run, but currently because they have the parade happening, they won't be running, I think, until later, or they may be done for the day. Here they come, everybody!
Just make sure not to. Oh, okay. Everybody go! Everybody go! Woo!
How fun! That was cool. We got to see it twice. And Nana Mickey, thank you so much for the super chat. If we can get ice creams in the chat for Nana Mickey for the super chat, thank you so much. And it says, well, since I can't mobile order your iced coffee, go get one on me. And thank you for a great stream today. Thank you so much. Is that your very first super chat, Nana Mickey? Thank you so much. Micah Shepherd, welcome in. Noah James, welcome in. Michael Fagan, good to see you. Selena, welcome. Yeah, wow, first super chat on a live stream. Thank you so much, Nana Mickey. I appreciate it. And I hope you guys enjoyed the cavalcade. I think it is time to go grab a iced coffee. Mr. Lady, it's my first time here without a stroller in like 15 years. Yeah, there's something kind of freeing when the littles no longer need the stroller, but there's also a little bit of bittersweet to it. It means they're not the littles quite the same. David Huffman, welcome in. And ST Hunter, if you're still in here and can hear me, are you going to be coming over to Disneyland, or are you staying in DCA for a little while? I'd love to be able to get you some buttons and stickers, my friend. Let me stick this in. And thanks everybody for hanging out today. I appreciate y'all being here. This has been a fantastic morning and early afternoon so far. It's about to get better with some iced coffee. Having to put my other phone away, so if I miss a chat, somebody let me know, hey, you missed an important chat. But I hope you guys have had a good time so far.
Where are you from?
I'm thinking maybe we grab the coffee and hit some Tiki Room. What do you guys think? I got nothing. No, I'm not closing the park. I wish I could, but I can't today. My last rope drop to close was on Wednesday, and we did a marathon, nearly 10 hours. We did 9 hours, 57 minutes plus of a live stream on Wednesday. So today we're gonna wrap it up a little bit early.
You don't want anything?
Yeah, Chris, I wasn't sure how long we were going to be able to go. Just from a battery standpoint. Good to know that I didn't even get to my old battery, which would carry us, a good 4 hours on that one alone. So it looks like with what I currently have, we can probably make it rope drop to close from an 8 to midnight kind of a night. But we'll have to see. I may have to get one more larger battery pack because I don't think the fuel rods would last long enough. I'd have to be replacing it every hour probably, if that. If I could even go that long. It might even be every 45 minutes I'd have to go get a new fuel rod. David Diaz, yeah, that Waffle Cristo, man, that thing is good. I definitely, if you're a breakfast person, if you like waffles, if you like the Monte Cristo sandwich, definitely one to get. Hello, can I get a venti iced coffee with 5 pumps of classic?
5 pumps of classic?
Yes.
Never name?
Danny?
Anything else?
That's it.
It's going to be $5.48. Do you have any other class?
Yeah.
Discount?
Magic Key.
Ready?
And I'll be paying with my Starbucks card.
Alrighty. Give it a second for your scene, okay?
Thank you.
Here you go. Thank you. This will be your last item.
Thank you. All right, guys, remember, we love to just crowd around the little drink distribution counter so that it makes it difficult for anybody else getting their drink. Get a Rocket Raw. Is that a drink? Who's taking off? I didn't see who was leaving. Oh, Mike Skellington. Have a great day, my friend. Thank you for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you have a fantastic weekend. We'll see you next time. Seriously, man, that sock is killing me right now. Feels like it's about to slice my toe off. And for those of you just joining us, I have a hole in my sock that my big toe is kind of peeking out of, but it's stretching the sock and it feels like it's slicing into my toe with almost every step I take. I see a venti iced coffee. Does that say Danny on it? It does. This one is mine. All right, guys, give me 1 second while I doctor this up. Okay, kids. Let's go see if we can get into Tiki Room real quick so that I can catch some AC and just enjoy my iced coffee. And Nana Mickey, thank you so much. This is thanks to you. Thank you so much for the super chat. And if Tiki Room isn't loading right now, we'll head over to the Nickelodeon and have one more musical interlude. I'm seeing ice creams in the chat. I can't get to my other phone to see what happened. Red Knight 100, welcome in. Oh, next show's starting in just a couple minutes. So that works.
Hi, Francis. If you can't come inside, you can park it over here. Okay, no, I'm just waiting for this. But he looks tricky.
Today my magic feet no more. My head sore. But last night, all
This is
got
Koro.
big time. Sound luau. When drums begin to pound, my head full, big sound.
Oh, not socks in the chat. You guys are killing me. No. Oh no.
My land so good to me. I must have for support. I fly kite. Me number one kite fly. I know what I mean. That means I fly electricity.
Oh my goodness, no. Don't start a GoFundMe for socks. Oh, you guys. Socks in the chat. Oh, brother. This one is Maui. Because I'm just going to go ahead and move on from the socks discussion. The thing about the sock is I saw that it had a hole and I was like, oh, I think I'll be okay. You know, it's probably going to be like above, you know, where my big toe is. It should be okay. And then just the walking kind of stretched the sock and wrapped it around my toe and just, yep. So, if you guys are wondering what the heck, what's all this talk of some sock issue, that's all it is. I think we got a lot of people here who are like, let's get into some air conditioning. Kind of bummed that Tangaroa doesn't actually drop The little idols with the little flower balls. We're gonna scooch our way over here.
I am Tangaroa, father of all gods and goddesses. Here in this land of enchantment, I appear before you as a mighty tree. Stand back! Oh, mystic powers, hear my call. From my limbs, let new life fall.
Mahiki yun ni mama. Amazing how they blend the two architecture styles.
Wahindi Mekioni Mana, ladies and gentlemen, come with us to a world of joyous song and wondrous.
Oh, Kelly Mary, you haven't seen anybody wearing them?
Disney's enchanted.
Yeah, I've seen quite a few people.
Strawberries, blackberries, raspberries, blueberries.
Yeah, I know, another non-working element.
Yeah, it makes sense once you see it. It's maximized for space. This is the most crowded everybody wants it. It's not even that bad. I don't know, but if I can find a leaf or shade, I might have to do it.
Yeah, that's right, Mike McCain. Hope you guys are ready to get your tiki on. Yeah, sometimes I think the closed captionings can be a little rough on live streams, so
Yeah, but I don't think you guys really
could be that I'm slurring my words and they're just like, we have no idea what the heck this guy's saying. I think last time we had decent reception over on this side over here. So I'm going to just take this little corner right here. And I will scoot this way so other people can get around. Oh, David Diaz, you're David Diaz, thank you so much for the super chat, even though it's a silly contribution.
Excuse me. Thanks.
But thank you so much. $19.99 for the super chat to the sock fund. I will have to let Mrs. Casual know that she needs to pick me up some socks next time she's at the store where they have the good deal on socks that I like.
Hey, baby.
But ice cream's in the chat for our friend David. Thank you so much. That's very generous of you. Sock shopping after Tiki Room. Is that what? Am I supposed to get socks here at Disneyland? Is that what you guys are saying? Because I know which ones I'm going to go get if that's the case.
That way you can be close to your guys.
Callie Marie, that's exactly what I was thinking. All right, tell you what, after Tiki Room, we'll go have a musical interlude and we will do some sock shopping. Yeah, David Diaz, I don't know how much the socks are, so we'll go check the sock prices. But here's a fun little fact. At the office where I work, there was a guy very, very beloved in the company. Worked for the company for 12 some odd years, something like that. One of his little things that endeared him to everybody, he would walk around without his shoes on, just in his, slacks and socks. He'd have his shirt. Well, his name was Dan, and he retired earlier this year. And once I found out, hey, how come he gets to walk around without his shoes on? I want to do that. So once he left, I became the guy who walks around without his shoes on. So if I get some fun socks, that'll work perfectly for work.
No flash photography or video recording. There is no smoking or vaping allowed in the theater. However, you are more than welcome to enjoy any refreshments during the show. Just please dispose of any trash in the bins as you exit. A view should need to leave the theater during the performance. Please utilize the exit doors on the opposite side of the theater, the ones currently open. One big push and they will let you out. Thank you and enjoy the show.
All right, guys, here we go. Let's all say, wake up, Jose.
Alrighty, folks. At this time, you're going to help me wake up our MC, Jose. On the count of three, we'll say, wake up, Jose. 1, 2, 3. Wake up, Jose!
Oh, what is this, senorita? My siestas are getting shorter and shorter. Oh, look at all the people. Welcome to Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room. Hey, Michael, mi amigo, pay attention, it's showtime.
So it is. And what darling people I have sitting under me. Pierre, you rascal, you. Let's put on the show.
Mon ami, I am always ready, as you say, to put on the show. Oh, pardon, madame. That whistle was for my good friend, Fritz.
Ach, du Lieber, I almost fell out of my upper perch. Glad to see you all aboard. Sure, or wherever you are. My goodness, you're all staring at us. We better start the show rolling.
Wait. We forgot to wake up the Glee Club.
In the tiki room, in the tiki room, all the birds sing work and the flowers grow. In the tiki room. Welcome to our tropical hideaway. Lucky people, you. If we were in this all starting right away, we'd be the ugliest. All together in the tiki room, in the tiki room, all the birds sing work and the flowers grow. In the tiki room.
I sing so beautiful, I should sing so low.
Hey, so low we can't hear you.
My voice may not be so marvelous, but my profile is out of this world.
Jawohl, but the trouble is, it's not far enough out of this world. It's not right, Herr Schmidt. Oh, I see, Schmidt has no hair.
Mi amigo, stop the clucking. We sound like a bunch of bohemians. There's a lot of words waiting to go on. For instance,
The boys in the back are called McCaws.
because of the claw.
No, because of the claws. And a fine feather friend is a jolly two can, and two can sound better than one can.
He bird in paradise is an elegant bird. He likes to be seen
With both hands.
And now, senors and senoritas, please place your eyes into the center of the room that is. We present the enchanted fountain.
And the wunderbar bird movie, which has birds on it, and it goes around and round. And that's why they call it a bird movie.
Look, here come the girls.
Mesdames and messieurs, introducing the lovely ladies of the ensemble. Just like the funny bergère with only feathers, there's Colette, hello Pelle. Suzette, hello Mimi. Gigi, Fifi, Josephine.
I wonder what happened to Rosita.
Let's all sing like the birds sing.
Let's all sing like the birds sing. Tweet, 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 man, and birds sing sweetly. Let's all over like nightingales. Sing the figure. Take your time from the birds. Now you all know the words. Sing along with us.
Now we want you people down there to sing along with us birds up here. All together now. Let's all sing like the birdies sing.
Let's all sing like the birdies sing.
Tweet, 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 tweet.
Tweet, 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 tweet.
Let's all sing like the birdies sing.
Let's all sing like the birdies sing.
Sweet, 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 sweet.
Sweet, 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 sweet.
Let's all warble like nightingale.
Let's all warble like nightingale.
Give your throat a treat.
Give your throat a treat.
Take the time from the birds.
Take your time from the birds. Now you all know the words. Tweet, 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 tweet.
Everybody whistle.
That was magnifique.
Fee, no one laid an egg but me.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we have something really big for you.
The birds stand still, and the tiki room flies away. Mon ami, quit talking while I'm interrupting. Ladies and gentlemen, now we present direct from the islands a musical luau. Somebody has stolen my thunder.
I think someone has left the shower running.
Be careful, me fine friends. The gods have been angered by all the celebrating. But, me buckos, every cloud has a silver lining.
Monsieur and Madame, it's time to say adieu. But we hope you will always remember the amazing things which happened here in Walt Disney's enchanted Tiki Room. The birdies have their plane. You've heard the flowers sing. Tiki play the drums. Hear the children chant.
Let's give the birds a standing ovation. Applause. Down there, applause. Everybody stand up.
And now, as long as you're all stand,
We have a wonderful magic trick for you.
Ja, a wunderbar trick. Everybody, face the door. And my trick is, we're gonna make you all disappear.
Johnny D, welcome in. And yeah, this does make you kind of want to just head right over to Trader Sam's. Yeah, Chris, reaching for that last Dole Whip. It's a good call, though. All right, kids. I guess we got to go sock shopping. Apparently, I've made myself out to be this poor, raggedy sock-wearing individual. To the point where you guys are throwing money and saying, "Here, go get yourself some socks." We can't let you walk around with holy socks. Guys, socks in the chat. What the heck? All right, so music first, then socks. It's Halloween, Halloween. And I gotta say that the music for the little cavalcade, it was, I think it was mid or even below mid compared to the Boogie Boogie Bash Parade. That song, the song that they used for the cavalcade, ugh, very much not the best song that they could have picked. All right, like I said, we do music first. Got to get a nice little dirty quarter out. As soon as I can reach into the pocket and get the dirty quarter out. All right, here we go, guys. One more. So I guess it was an Addams Family kind of a day for us. That was the third time that we got Addams Family. All right, so now we are looking at socks. And let me see. I'm definitely digging the People Mover socks. These are definitely a good pair. I do like these ones too, though. What do you guys think? What is this? Removable pin. Do socks need pins? Have I been wearing socks wrong all my life? I have never pinned my sock. And Rob Ola, thank you so much for the super chat, my friend. Give me 1 second here to get recombobulated for a second so I can put some ice creams in the chat. Yeah, Mermaid, that's kind of how I'm looking at the pin for the sock. It's kind of like, what does that mean? Not following on that one. All right, so it's going to be between those two options for the socks. So we got People Mover or theme park. And again, like thank you so much, Rabola, for the super chat. We will be picking up socks, and if they had a single left sock, I would ask them. Could I just get the left one? People Mover or old school okay, you guys like the old school Donald? Yeah, I'm actually, it's going to be between these two. Those are the two that I want. I know the People Mover I've been wanting. So I think we're going to go People Mover because that pin is kind of bugging me. That's like making me think there's something weird. I mean, why would you put a pin in your sock? I'm still trying to figure that out. What is that? You're supposed to like pin it to your pants so the socks don't fall? What is that? Mix and match. Well, if that were the case, see, if they had a Daisy and a Donald like that, then yeah, you would want to mix and match. Kind of the way they do the Chip and Dale thing. I'm surprised they didn't do that with Daisy and Donald.
They're going to pick us out.
All right, guys, we are going to go People Mover. That's the socks we're getting. And thank you, everybody, for making me feel rather self-conscious about letting you in on that little secret. Well, exactly, Trish. That's actually part of the reason why I ended up with these socks, is because I didn't have a chance to do laundry. Normally I do laundry. It's like I don't even... Here's the other secret. I'm wearing blue shorts instead of my usual black shorts because I didn't have a chance to do laundry and all my black shorts are dirty. So I had to wear my blue shorts, which I was a little nervous about because if I sweat too much, then it's going to look like I wet my pants.
Thank you so much. You too. Okay,
All right.
let's get over to the line.
I'm going to set my drink down, my socks down, and I will set you guys down just for a second while I finish the transaction here. Hello.
Just this?
Just the socks, yes.
Sure. All right, and do we have any discounts?
Magic key. Let me get...
Vlogging today?
What's that?
Vlogging today?
Yeah, we are live on YouTube right now.
Nice. Trying to get my stuff up and running. I got to post tonight.
Okay. What's your channel?
Rose Adventures.
Rose Adventures? You want to say hi on the stream?
Oh.
All right, everybody. This is Josh, cast member here in Frontierland. Has a YouTube channel.
Pretty good.
And
Rose
it is
Adventures, if you guys want to check it out.
Rose Adventures. ROSE Adventures. So be sure to go and check out Josh's channel.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
All right. And your total is $14.64.
Oh, thank God it was approved.
All right. And would you like a small bag?
Yes, please. And that is my channel. Some stickers for you.
Totally check it out, too.
Awesome. Alrighty. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome. Have a good one.
You too. I think I'm going to tuck the socks away into the bag so it's easier to walk. All right, guys. And thank you again, everybody, for the sock fund. You guys are hilarious. Thanks, man. Have a great day.
You too.
And it's Josh from Los Angeles if you guys want to give a cast member compliment. So we will head on out over here. I'm surprised they didn't have the plaque out for the Halloween tree. That's kind of a weird little thing. So, all right. People Mover socks acquired. Wrapping up our iced coffee. And according to Good Vibes, we hit 300 likes. If that's the case, I think we've got our new record for likes on the live stream. So you guys are just killing it today. Thank you so much, everyone. I'm saying hi to myself. Yeah, funny. And we'll take a quick little view over here of the Columbia coming in. I have to model the new side. Well, we're not doing that right now, because if I take my shoes off, I think all the plant life will end up just like that thing right there. They're all petrified. You can ask, I got nothing. Shoes stay on unless you guys want death and destruction happening. Alrighty kids, but I think I am going to have to call it now. I think we're going to be finishing up the stream here. But thank you so much, everybody. This was such an absolutely epic stream today. So thankful for you guys joining me. It has been an absolute blast. I hope you guys had fun. Hope this was a great start to your weekend. You're trying to save your feet. Yeah, I know. I will, I will take pictures and follow me on Instagram, and I'll put some sock modeling shots there if that's appropriate. I don't know. At that point, it feels kind of weird, doesn't it? Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here, guys. Thank you so much again for all the super chats. Thank you for all the memberships. Thank you for all the views and the likes. Thank you so much. We had an absolute record-breaking day, and I owe it all to you guys. Thank you so much, everyone. I will be back here on Wednesday night. We will be checking out some of the nighttime Halloween offerings. We will be definitely checking out the Halloween Screams fireworks if they do them. And we will be, basically tromping around the park, seeing all the Halloween-y type of stuff. So until then, guys, I hope you have a fantastic weekend, and we will see you on Wednesday. In the meantime, remember, relax, be casual, and we'll see you next time, kids. Have a great day.